well. Well, well. Well, well. Hallo. Hallo, 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 ihr Lieben. Und willkommen auf den PoorDeadMan Show. Ich bin PoorDeadMan und wir spielen Valheim with you, the community. The very last Valheim Community Day. The very last Valheim Community Day. We will be back to voting. I know how much you all love democracy. We will be back to voting for community days going forward. This is our last one. In fact, I've already got my schedule, which you can totally trust, up for the next 4, 5, 6 weeks, something like that. And yes, I've got new YouTube videos that I'm working on just for you. I know there's been a delay. Sorry about that. Sorry. We took a week break and it's like everything went out the window. Wait, new chair? You mean this old thing? This? This isn't new. It's already broken. Look, one arm, 2 arms, missing. Now this is a gaming chair, guys. This is my 100% authentic Filipino gaming chair. The other chair was just for the bit. Oh, I had a visitor. He opened the door. He saw me yelling. He saw all the lights are on. He saw him here and he peeked his head in, looked at me, big smile, and turned around and pew! Out the door. Out the door. Oh! I have got a great show planned for you today, meatbags, because murder is on the menu. That's right. Valheim is the name of the game. We will be playing today Valheim with the community. Oh, I see another door has opened. And another door has closed. He's going crazy. I don't know what he's doing. We may have a guest star. We'll see. We may have a guest star. Where'd you go, Gaius? Gaius, where are you? He's hiding now. He's shy. He's shy. Okay, well. Murder is on the menu. Valheim is the name of the game. Last we left off, I had died unceremoniously and the power had gotten cut. Sorry about that. I have played since then. We did defeat the next boss. I didn't think that was important to do on stream because you guys have already seen me fight that boss on the 24-hour show server. But now that means we have bigger raids that are happening to our base. I died, so I lost all of my badass bronze armor and kit. Reset to level 1. At least I've still got my badass base. But I have to, today we'll be rebuilding a little bit. And I'm hoping if Nugget can get on, that he and I will go on an adventure to find iron. I want to be able to build a stone cutter to enhance my base. I know how much you all love watching me build shit. This stream is not a building stream, okay? Guys, this last weekend, we had a ton of fun. I held a get-together with my volunteers, my moderators, my trusted lieutenants the men who keep my chat clean and drama-free. And we had so much fun. We played Golf with Friends. We played Cards Against Humanity. Golf with Friends was hilarious because when I'm going through the settings, my mods are like, turn off ball collision, which was crazy because I know how much they love to touch each other's balls. So I knew that that was for me. That wasn't for them. But I said, you know what? I'm keeping ball collision on. And it added so much to the game. It added so much to the game because the frustration of being in a perfect spot, lining up your shot, and then somebody else knocking your golf ball out of the way was just so funny to listen to everybody. I think I lost my mind. I yelled so much and laughed so hard that I almost lost my voice, and my head was hurting. I had an actual headache at the end just from laughing. Just from laughing. Just from laughing. Not anything else. I was super hydrated. I was right here hydrated, but my head was like pounding because we were laughing so much. It was so much fun. Now, it's true, you didn't get to watch us. It was a team building exercise. It was just for me and the boys. I didn't want them to feel any sort of pressure to perform, and I didn't want to feel the pressure myself. But I did record all of it, and I think Pinky will cut it down. I mean, there was a lot said in there. There was offensive jokes, there was locker room humor, there was, you know, all sorts of shit. We didn't really talk about any like community drama or anything like that. So I'm not worried that anything we said would like offend anybody in the community. That in that sense. But some of the jokes were pretty raunchy. Some of them were pretty bad. But for the most part, we were focused on the gameplay. We were focused on having fun with each other. We were focused on the laughter of it all. And it was really a great time. So I wanted to start today's show with a special thank you to all of my trusted lieutenants and all of my volunteers in the Sewing Discord, the Cult of the Dead community. Thank you so much for volunteering, putting in your efforts, putting in your time, doing all the things that you do to make our community great. If you think that you would be a good moderator, if you think you have what it takes, there is a channel in Discord where you can go to learn more. And that channel is called Squad Help now. It used to be called Volunteer. Oh, right. Yeah, also, I rebranded the Discord a little bit. I went through and changed all the channels. I mean, I didn't add any new channels or remove any. I just renamed them to be kind of more creative, less straightforward, I guess. But if you're interested in joining us, there is a volunteer area. It's the Squad Help channel on my Discord. You can always go there. We've got like a little application thing, and once you submit that, that goes straight to our volunteer chat room so the mods see it, and then we discuss whether or not you'd be a good fit. But if you don't want to be a mod, that's okay. Maybe you want to organize a community event. I'll give you some examples. In the past, Magic Dream used to organize tournaments in Dead by Daylight. We called it the Bloodletting Tournament. Actually, it was Karingar who came up with that. But we called it the Bloodletting Tournament. She organized that. Poison Heart, mwah, love you, Poison. She organizes a Cult of the Dead poker game once a month, which is great. Karingar used to organize a Rust server. Dryup Champ right now has organized a Valheim vanilla server for those of you who don't want to step into the deep, deep, dark waters of hardcore. So if you have some other way that you think you would like to help lead the community that we are building here, I wanted to let you know that you have my personal invitation to tell me about your idea, okay? I promise not to steal it. Well, maybe I will. But, yes, Pinky. But, I wanted to welcome you all today. I wanted to thank my trusted lieutenants. And of course, I always begin with my trusted lieutenants because timeliness is godliness. And you showed up right on time, which means it's up to me to welcome you. Thank you to my trusted lieutenants for being here today. Dry Hump Champion. Welcome, Hump. Hump, who, by the way, he posted he said one of the funniest things ever. We're in the middle of playing the Golf with Friends game. We're having a blast, and Hump is consistently at the end. If you see me lagging a little bit, it's because Pinky turned on Valheim. She wants to play with us today. So, oh yeah, and Dry Hump Champ's name was censored in the Golf with Friends. Why is that? I don't know. But anyway. So, we're in the middle of playing. Hump is always dead last on the leaderboard. And then he just blurts out of nowhere. He goes, "This is not fucking golf." It was so funny. It was so funny. It was like hilarious, actually, because he's so right. It's barely golf. It barely qualifies as golf. But he even made like a review of it on Steam. So it would mean a lot to me if you went here and gave some kudos to this little Steam review like I did. I even gave him like a community award or whatever because I thought it was so funny. Show some love and support to my buddy, Dry Hump Champ. He's been a member of our community for an awfully long time. Probably one of the chillest guys I know. If you piss off Hump, you know, you probably deserve a ban, frankly, because he's that level of chill. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Oh, I did not tell them, no. Yeah, Torvi might be pregnant, guys. I told you a while back that her and Harold bumped uglies. And Torvi has been behaving very oddly lately. I have to take her to the vet. I just haven't had time. I've been doing the live shows on my days off. I've been spending it with the air. So I just haven't had time, but I need to take her to the vet. I'm hoping she'll give me a litter of pure white husky puppies, okay? When Harold was born, there were 7 puppies in the clutch, and Harold and 2 twin sisters were all 3 pure white. I had to leave the twin sisters back in the States. I couldn't bring all those dogs with me, which really broke my heart, but I'm hoping for some pure white huskies. I'll adopt out the ones that are not pure white huskies, and the pure whites I will keep here at the manor, and they will live with me. Okay. Well, welcome back, Brickfail. Hello, Brick. Welcome back, Trundle. Hello, Trundle. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Now, let's see who was here first today. The person who was here first today was Kit. Welcome back, Kit. Mwah! Much love to you. Kit, are you ready? Later this week, we return to Dead Die Here, Season 2. No more fanfic. We get to find out what really happens to these characters. And I'm so excited, I can hardly wait. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I cannot wait. Welcome back, Vug Narvik. Yo! Dry Hump Champ with the 62 months. Poison Heart, thank you for that. Thank you for that 12-month gift sub to Hump. Hidden Squiddy with the 7 months. Squiddy, we almost have a stream, baby. What are we gonna name it? Captain Tootie with the 20 months. Much love to you, Captain Tootie. Thank you for your support, buddy. Welcome back to the show. Survive with KZ. Hello, my friend. Welcome. KZ and I will be broadcasting this week, not tomorrow. Tomorrow is me and Gumby, and then the next day is me and KZ. Yo, Tater Chaos, welcome back to the show. Good to see you. Hello, hello, Windy. Windy Bindy, welcome. Hearth and Harmony, hello. Hearth and Harmony, who is our spotlighted streamer this month. Really suggest you guys check her out. She is great. Dusky Wolfskin, welcome back to the show. G.I. Joe, hello. Joe, did you know that you were one of my top chatters in the last period of time? I usually refresh this. I used to refresh it every week. Now I've been doing it maybe once a month. So you got a brand new role on my Discord. I put you at the top of the chat, and you're gold, brother. You're gold. Thank you so much for chatting so much with me. Mallcop, welcome back. Also, Mallcop is one of our new top chatters. Good to have you, Mallcop. Welcome. Welcome, baby. Welcome. Zaida, hello. We missed you. Welcome back to the show, Zaida. Sheena on TikTok. Hello, Sheena. Good to have you here amongst us. Good to have you. Good to have you. I know I'm a little bit behind on the chat, guys. I yapped thoroughly. Okay. Gumby Chew, welcome, baby. Gumby and I will be streaming together tomorrow. We're gonna play some Project Zomboid, I'm hoping. I have a video of me and Gumby and Frosty that's about to come out. I'm still working on... The video is done. The editor did his part. I just have to do my part now. So, I'm working on it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Smiggles! Yes, yes, whites only, Smiggles. Whites only. Thank you very much. Tell Hassan I said that, okay, buddy? Let him know. Well, guys, we're gonna have a blast. We're gonna play some Valheim today. We're gonna do some hardcore Valheim server. Now, the thing you gotta know is that because we beat the second boss, the raids now are tougher. They now feature trolls. They now feature tougher enemies. It's going to be crazy today, encountering this. I'm gonna show you around my base in case you missed it. I want you guys to know that my entire base was designed by Dry Hump Champ. He's one of the best base builders that I've ever known in Valheim. So if you appreciate any of the details in my base, if you appreciate the design of the architecture, actually in chat, could we just have thank you, Dry Hump Champ, or some sort of praise for him for being such a good architect, okay? Because before Hump, I just built these really boring boxes. And now, you know, thank God I have him. I can build these really cool looking bases, which I really appreciate. Yo, Solo Caldaka! Welcome back, Solo. We missed you, baby. We played golf with friends. We missed you, my man. I feel like you would have enjoyed the trolling in that game that we did to each other. Welcome back, Solo. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, my man. So, guys, if you want to play Valheim with me today, okay, I'm going to be playing on the hardcore server. Maybe if there's enough of you pussies, I'll play on the normal server. I kid. I'm sure you're really good at video games and not a quitter, okay? But we've got a whole server there that you can play on. Oh, that link doesn't work anymore. Maybe it does. I don't know. It's being weird. We have a whole server that two whole servers you can play on. I'm going to be on the hardcore server today. You're welcome to play with me. We also have a vanilla server. It's your choice of how you want to play the game and experience it. For me, I play on the hardcore server because I've played Valheim before and I loved it, but I got bored and I fell out of interest with it. I recently watched a video by a really talented creator, that guy Preds, who I'm going to be joining soon, TM, for some Project Zomboid roleplay. And I watched his video on Valheim Hardcore and I was like, damn, I gotta play that. I gotta play that, you know? I gotta play that because I like the difficulty of it. Probably one of my favorite. I don't think I would like Valheim's single player because part of what I enjoy about it is like the teamwork, the exploration, the feeling like we're a squad taking on these big threats, you know? So yeah, there's a link in my chat. I'm just gonna relink it to you. This has everything that you need to know if you want to join us. It's gonna help you understand what you gotta do to join us. All right, but let's get into the gameplay today. Let's have a good time. Let's do it. Let's do it. This is that website, by the way, that I've been telling you about. It's just my website. It's just a section I have on Valheim to help guide you in case you're lost. I'm gonna bring down the Valheim soundtrack. I am in Discord. You guys, if you're gonna play with us on Hardcore, feel free to join that Discord channel. I'll unmute in there in a minute or two. But if you're not playing Valheim with us, get out. Let's see, what trolling games did I miss? Oh, we played Cards Against Humanity and we played Golf with Friends. And both of them were very funny, Solo. Very funny. We missed you, buddy. We'll have another mod meetup next month. I currently have a poll for July, so make sure you vote and let us know what days you're available to do that. All right, let's get into the server here. Now, the server is located in the States. I'm no longer hosting it locally here on my rig, so I don't want to hear any complaints about lag. No one has lag worse than me. I'm connecting to Los Angeles from the Philippines. All right, while that does that, oh, wait, here we go. While that does that, I want to turn off the overlay. I did like the overlay for, Golf with Friends. I thought that it was important, but I don't want it in Valheim. I do not want it in Valheim. Let's see here. Put streamer mode back on. That way you guys don't see all the pictures of Brick Fail's feet and Lunaria Del Rey's feet. They keep sending me. All right, let's see. Let's unmute Valheim. Oh, it's very loud. I'm right next to this. Welcome, Luna. Dance. Let me unmute in Discord too. You received a gift from Colonel Smith. Oh, Sex with Hitler 2, my favorite. Wow. I love this. Oh, Sex with Hitler, unique blend of visual novel and top-down shooter. I accept. I accept. Let's see here, I'll unmute. Ah! Hello!
Hello, good sir.
Hello! Alright, let me get away from this, it's so loud in the kitchen! It's so loud in the kitchen!
Yeah, I have you in the background, I gotta turn you down because you're drowning me out.
Yeah. Alright, I can hear you both now. So, yes, it's true that we fought and beat the second boss, Nugget and I. Actually, the boss killed me, and Nugget had to finish it off. And it drops keys that we need to go into dungeons. It only drops 2 keys. And unfortunately, I died shortly after I got my key. Oh, shit. There's a raid.
Oh no, on my house? Of all places, me?
What is this? Why is this in the way?
There was a few attacks during the day here. So yeah, those harder raids. Yeah, incredible, dude. I got slam-a-jammed so fucking hard by a troll.
Yes, do not let the troll touch you.
Why are they pushing now? Oh, that's right, you defeated the boss.
Yeah, the raids are harder because we defeated the second boss. Be careful, these skeletons have, they're archers, some of them. Skeletons are weak to blunt weapons, so, like, clubs. Yeah, so we need to fight the boss again, basically, so that we can, be very careful. These guys will hit hard. Keep your shield up. Who put this here? I can't get up on my own base now. Ah! I was defending Bog and got killed by an archer. Son of a bitch.
Oh God, do they hit hard?
They hit hard, and oh, that's a great way to start the show.
Oh, dang. Okay.
That's a great way to start the show. Lose what little I had. Please tell me I was not killed. Oh, they're in. They got in. They got in.
That's not good.
Arrows.
Got some swings.
Ah, and I don't have.
Oh no! I did have all my shit on me. No, wait. Somebody. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Ah! Okay. It's still there.
Oh, they're all spawning right behind me, and I have no food.
I have some extra bows, thank God. But I don't think I have any extra arrows. I've got some rags I can wear. Alright, the bow's repaired. We're gonna need wood. I don't think I have any flint. So I'm only gonna have normal arrows. Oh, I do have some flint. Okay, but I don't think I have any feathers.
Deadman, come over here. This chest in the corner. There's flint arrows, fire arrows in there. I was building up for doing that deer boss.
Oh, I see. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm gonna take these. I'm gonna make some wood arrows as well. Let's see. Oh no, I can make more flint. Nice. And now some normal arrows. Yeah, we can go fight both bosses today. That way, we get everybody the experience of it. Are they dead? Are they all dead? Nope. Pinky, no! I have to admit, I'm not a fan of whoever added this step here. I can't get up on my parapet anymore. Oh no! No!
Oh, man.
Oh, it's gonna be suffering today. I can already tell it's gonna be suffering. See, this happens right at the beginning when I had none of my loot because I died yesterday. And now I have even less loot. I don't know how we're gonna kill these things without just repeated deaths. Okay, we gotta lead them out of the base. Lead them out of the base. Nope, I'm dead. God damn it. This is just gonna be suffering.
Is that the hardcore mode or the normal one?
This is the hardcore server.
Any restrictions or anything?
Yeah, just don't come in with anything you didn't earn on the server, basically.
Okay, so a character with no items is fine.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna try and leave these assholes out of the base. If I can find them. We've lost everything, dudes. We've lost all of our kit. Come on, Draugr boy. Hey, I'm gonna try and leave these guys. Nope, I'm dead. I'm gonna leave them out of the base so that maybe we can close the fence behind them. Nope, we're all out of the base. Okay. I'll close it. I'm coming back in.
I got 2 of them out. It'll cost me a life, but it's okay.
It's okay. Well, we have nothing right now, so now it's a low risk for dying.
I got a Druger and a skeleton archer out.
Perfect, perfect. All right, the doors are closed. I do not know what happened here where this was placed, but I'm not a fan of this. The walls have been destroyed pretty heftily on this side. Let's see if we can build a hammer first. Oh, that was suffering. That was suffering to an extent that I was not ready for at the beginning here. No, 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 no. Don't tell me, don't tell me. No!
Somebody needs a weapon. I got a spare spear.
Ah, chase me, you asshole! No, come on, no! I'm sorry.
Perfect, perfect. All right, this has got to go. And a pox on you. All right. Here we go. Proper, proper, proper. Oh, there's still one in here? It's on Pinky?
Yeah. I got it off of her. I don't have anything on me, so it's, you know, free bait.
Yep. All I have is a hammer.
Alright, where are you?
We're just trying to leave this guy out of the base.
Okay.
He's on me, he's on me. I'm trying to, watch out, Pinky. I'm trying to get him, he's getting confused or something. Come on, dude. Ah! I was a mile away from you, bro. The lag, the lag. Welcome to Southeast Asia, connecting to Los Angeles. I love it. This is so painful because I'm starting the show with pain. It was such a good weekend for Valheim. And now we're starting the show with pain. Now, just as a reminder, when we die, we lose all of our skills and all of our kit. So it's not a minor inconvenience like in normal Valheim. It's actually a huge pain in the rumpus, chat. Hammer. Club. Stone axe. If I had my proper kit, I could have fought and beaten these guys.
So gear makes a huge difference, huh?
Yeah, gear makes a gargantuan difference. But also just like your tactics. Okay, so who's left? And are there any more holes in the base? Well, there's some wood pieces here along this fence that are missing. We'll replace that. Ah, he tried to break into the loot building here, I see.
Yeah. Where did it go far enough? Yes. Okay.
This is half the fun, though, is, you know, conquering the waste, being conquered to some degree. I think we're clear. I think the interior zone is clear. Okay, right. So what we're gonna need for there to be less pain, we gotta start with the basics, guys. Get some food in your bellies. There's plenty here in the kitchen. I recommend 1 boar jerky, 1 deer meat, 1 honey. Get food in your bellies. And then we're gonna need to build some crude bows and normal arrows, and we're gonna need to hunt a lot of boars because we're going to need boar hides aplenty. I have some deer hides here and some troll stuff. Okay.
Might be enough.
I'll make as many as I can.
Oh, same.
That's as many as I can. Okay, let's see. I wish this game had a proper trading menu, like, oh, sideways. I'm in the wrong orientation. Thank you. Haha! Perfect. Thank you. All right,
Wow, that
Pinky.
was so nice.
Pinkerton. I'm gonna toss this on you. It should jump into your inventory. And here you go, Vogue. All right, next are crude bows, but I think for crude bows we need leather scraps. Actually, are you in the hides chest, madam?
Yeah.
There
Go
wasn't
ahead.
enough scraps to make a bow.
No,
Yeah.
correct. Okay, but I know where I left some. I'll be right back.
I've got spare supplies at my house. I'll go get it.
Yes, I'm live on YouTube. I'm live on Twitch. I'm live on TikTok, guys. It's true. Welcome, Cantilla. Alright, let me find where I put that stuff. I think I put it in a chest in his guest house. Yeah. Oh, that was not what I put. I thought I had hides there, too. Maybe did I not? Maybe he already resorted it. I'm taking some fine wood and some core wood because we're gonna need it for bows. I'm gonna see if I can already make that stuff at his house, and then I'll bring it back. I've got one crude bow already. I've got 2 fine woods now. All right, so I've got 3 bows to pass out.
Awesome.
We're gonna need a lot of wood arrows though.
I'll start crafting arrows.
I don't think we'll actually need this anyways.
Scrap.
For exploration, rock and stone. Okay, we're good, we're good. This is my buddy Nugget's house. He has his house protected, so nobody can get in here, but he's given me access. So when I use his stuff, I try to replace it as well. Yo, Luna, thank you very much for the gifts on the top, dude.
200 wood arrows sound good?
Yeah, yeah. We'll probably want like 100 for each of us. All right. Pinky, here's a bow for you. Do you have a bow already, Bob?
Negative.
Here's a bow.
Thank you. There's some arrows on the floor. 'Cause I threw them the wrong direction. Thank you.
Nice. All right. If it is non-essential for your current survival, I suggest you leave it behind, unless you're comfortable with losing it.
All right, I have more scraps.
Let's see. I had an Olaf's kit. Yeah, here we go. Gonna leave this stuff. All right, so now that we have bows, what we're gonna need, hold on, for deer. Yeah, we're gonna need more deer hides. We're gonna need more pig hides. We're gonna need metal to make proper metal tools for ourselves. I know where there is metal, but before we can go there, we're gonna need everybody at least in troll hide gear or leather. So we're gonna need more of the scraps. Yeah, more boar leather. Let's see. Leather trout. Oh, no. Leather is deer hide. So, yeah. Focus on deers, guys. Focus on deer. Okay?
Alright.
And remember, you do like ×3 damage with a bow if you're crouched.
Yeah, I'm getting used to the aiming. Like, man, it takes me back to when I used to shoot recurve bow without any sights, just instinctively.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice. Feels good anyway.
I actually like the aiming in this game. It takes a little bit to get used to it. But I personally am a fan. Alright. I like to carry, by the way, when I'm out on an adventure like this, 2 of every food type that I plan to use. So I plan to use, yeah, so I only bring 3. So I bring 2 boar jerky, 2 cooked deer meat, and 2 honey in my inventory. That way, while I'm out, I can refuel if needed.
The wow is that I guessed correctly.
Yeah.
That's why I've been running.
Yeah, that's my go-to. Actually, we have the ability to make better food, but I haven't yet experimented with it. Yeah, might as well practice. We could kill that thing with a club, but... And remember that graylings, not those swamp guys that killed us, but graylings are afraid of fire. So are boars.
Okay.
So if you ever see them and you're getting overwhelmed, make a torch real quick with the tab button, or bring a torch with you. They'll still throw rocks at you, but at least they'll stay kind of far away.
Good to know.
Okay. Okay. Alright, that was a miss. That one was on me. Let's see what he does. Nice, big hit. When was normal mode rather than hardcore mode? We have 2 servers. One is hardcore, one is not. I'm on the hardcore server today, so when you die, you lose all your skills and all your kit. But I know it doesn't seem like it because I just got my ass kicked a bunch. But hardcore mode has made me much better at the game. And it's more interesting. I mean, it sucks to lose your kit, but it kind of, you know, I mean, I'm already used to that anyway with Zomboid, because normally on Zomboid, when I die, I restart the entire map. Like, I don't keep playing. Yeah, I think I have continued to save after dying in Zomboid back in the day, maybe, like a little bit in the past, but in the last couple of years, not even once. Except when I did the Bambi run, where I played all of her lovers trying to get to her house. And that was just because it was, like, funny. It was like a theme. Alright, we're getting some hide. It's working out. We're doing it. I'm gonna give him some space because he's cutting down trees. I don't want to get smashed. I hear a deer, but don't see a deer.
Getting smashed by the log is great.
Everybody gets killed by a tree at least once. And in normal mode, it's funny. And in hardcore mode, you're like, SOB. 2 ideas I had for a PZRP run, a medieval setting, sort of like Valheim. Yeah, I think that's especially more possible now with the new mods, or the new update. In B42, it's absolutely possible, I think, to get closer to like a medieval-only mode. Yeah, I think that PZ would be good in other settings. It doesn't have to be like a modern day setting. I mean, although the guns are half the fun in PZ, but still. Ah, Luna, thank you very much. Let's celebrate June. Just keep them away from the kids. All right, let's see. Appreciate you, Luna. Thank you, thank you. Kiss, kiss. We're looking for more deer. We're looking for more boar. As the sun goes down, we will have to retreat back to the base because we're still a little bit too weak to be out here at night. Really, it's just asking for trouble. That's part of why I built such a big base, was so that at night I have somewhere to be that's not like cramped, you know? I don't even hear a deer. I think that's a good sign. Maybe it means that the others have had good hunting. Oh, I hear one over here now. Ah, hello. Yo, welcome, Kennex. Yeah, the normal challenge server is also up. Hump is over there right now. Oh. What am I hearing? A troll over here? Oh, this looks like somebody's house. It's not marked. This is definitely a player's house. I'm not gonna take their stuff. I'm just gonna repair and go. That's what I did too, actually. My first base was just one of the default buildings, you know, claimed it in the map, like the ones that are built by the devs.
Ooh, a big stag.
Does he have like stars? Very good kill. Yeah. You'll get lots of goods from him. Is your bot broken?
How did you miss?
What happened to my bot? Why is he broken? Is he doing something stupid? What's up, Ranpoo? What game? This game is Valheim, buddy. Alright, back to the labor camp, guys. Back to the labor camp. Here we go. Oh, there's a boar here. You got it.
Not no more.
Nice kill. Nice kill. Ah, yes. I need to add some sound alerts. I'm gonna do sound alerts on my channel. But I'm gonna do them custom. I don't want to use a third party to do it. So it's gonna require me to do some fiddling with OBS and everything and StreamerBot, but I think it'll be good. All right, save this. Oh, I see some of my loot has been taken out of my treasure chest. I had amber in here. I will never forgive you. See, this is what happens when you're a streamer and you open your base to the community. I know I had amber. All right, let's go put, oh, all the wood is gone. We must have made a lot of arrows. Let's go put wood on the fires.
All right, I was gonna say that's why I stopped and got wood. I got a stack.
Yeah, we're low on wood, but it's okay. Remains. Make sure you get the rested buff. all 6 now. Now this one's 7. I'm out of wood. Okay, well, fine. All right, we got somebody at the door. We're here, Pinky. The good thing about the shaman is he can't poison you through the, he can't aim up with his poison. He can heal himself a little bit, though. He's got a friend. He's dead. The grayling will be easy. Make sure to hit control to sneak before you take the shot, because you do more damage when you're sneaking. And your sneak will, it's an easy way to train your sneak here on the walls. Very nice, very nice. All right. I like to stay within the, check Trundle's chest to see if he stole your ambers, PDM. You think Trundle stole it? I doubt it. Yeah, so we do have, let's see, mushrooms, carrots, cooked deer meat, blueberries and carrot, boar meat, necktail and carrot. We really need to get carrot, is the highlight of this. And I think we have carrot seeds, but I'm gonna have to make us a cultivator, and we're gonna have to choose an area of the base here for farm purposes. Let's see here, there's quite a bit of lag today. I might end up rebooting the server because I'm just seeing people standing still, running in place.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
I'm getting a flashing symbol in the top. I think that means disconnected.
Yeah, me too.
Alright. I'm gonna pop out, I'll be back. Just in case.
Yeah, sometimes I've noticed it resolves itself, and a lot of times I have lag on the server when nobody else does.
No, the same thing.
Let's see here. I'm gonna tell the server to save and restart. Oh, I don't know my own password. I know I had Amber.
You sure you didn't miss it though?
I'm sure. If I go in there and there's an Amber Tater, I'm gonna whoop you. You heard it here first. You heard it here first. Can't open chest? Yeah, it's fixed now. The lag corrected.
Totally
Saving
didn't accidentally
and
throw it, honey.
rebooting server. Yeah, because I think the server last rebooted like maybe a week ago.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I'm gonna save my character.
Fine.
I'll issue a command to the server to save. Now I'll just restart it.
Yeah, I haven't watched any guides or anything on Valheim yet. I'm trying to keep myself as blind as possible. So, like, there's so much stuff that I just have no idea what it even does yet.
Yeah.
Or where to even look. It's great.
Oh, you gonna learn today, boy.
I've never watched Valheim Let's Plays past the first boss, so... Yeah. Don't know how bad it gets. I'm in here for the chaos. Let's go.
Well, obviously the game gets harder, so... In general, with each boss we kill, the game gets harder. In 2 ways. One, the raids get harder. Meaning stronger enemies. So like now, when we get raided, it's monsters from the swamp raiding us, which is the next biome. Like we haven't even been to a swamp yet. So that's like, it's kind of like being level 3 in D&D and being served level 4 monsters. You know what I mean? Like they're
It's
just
like we haven't even heard of these things yet.
right. They're just a little bit ahead of us, which is part of what makes them difficult. Another thing that makes them difficult is they have shields sometimes and bows sometimes. The skeletons technically aren't from the swamp; they're from the Black Forest where we've already been. But skeletons plus the dredge guy, that's rough. That's a rough combo. All right, I think the server's back up. It might lag a little when we all first connect, but otherwise it should be good. What'd you say, Pinky? Yeah, we all died, right? First thing today. Pinky said, what the fuck? We all died, yeah. Welcome to the server. You're all dead. Oh, no. It's like reset the server. And there's mobs.
Wait, what?
I don't know. Stay inside. I'm gonna throw all my loot down in this corner. And I'm gonna run them out of the base. And maybe you can close the door behind me, Vog.
Take the armor off first.
I did. I took everything off.
Okay.
Ah! Okay, one of them is a skeleton with a bow, and one of them is a dredge. Or a dirge, or drogger, sorry. Zigzag. Ah!
Oh my god.
God damn it, motherfucker. The pain. These guys were gone. We restart the server and it brings them back. Be very careful. I'll respawn and I'll run them out. Because I've got nothing on me. All right, I'm running him out the front door. There's still a skeleton with a bow, so beware. Nope, skeleton's out. I've run them both out. Feel free to close the front door. There's a hole in the wall we gotta patch, but otherwise...
Yeah. Alright, door's shut.
Good. Alright, I'm gonna let him kill me over here. Haha! Yeah, way less lag now, though. I can actually combat. Alright, get me, buddy. I dropped all my loot in a corner in the base. Alright.
You're just boxing this guy.
Yeah. On purpose, I was just having fun. But I was testing the lag. Now there's way less lag. Alright. Let's go pick up our stuff. Let's repair the hole in the wall.
I'll start hunting.
There is a hole in the wall, and there's also...
Yes.
Yeah, it's got to be repaired.
Mine for repairs.
It's got to be repaired. It's mission critical. We need a hammer.
Yes. Oh, that stake spawned right out in front of the base.
Nice. Can't access the stone to get repair the tool. I wish it would let multiple people access a chest at a time.
That should be an add-on mod.
Yeah, that's annoying. All right. Do I have a lot of wood? No, not much. There we go. All right, I'll go first. All right, now beware. There's still a skeleton somewhere out here. somewhere. And the Draugr too. He might have despawned though, I don't know. Oh, did my stream go down? You do not currently have an active live stream.
Draugr is still outside. Oh, fuck.
Beware, beware. Yeah, look.
Yeah, he's chasing.
All of this that I did to fix this earlier has been undone. I hate that.
Watch out, PDM.
Stream is back. Was it down? That was so crazy that it went down.
And at least I threw most of my shit. God damn it.
Yes. Server threw us for a loop. It's like, oh, you got rid of all the enemies, huh? I don't think so.
Can't do anything with those bullets.
Wow, dudes. The server is having so much trouble!
Oh, I can't get into
Oh god, how do you get inside again?
Oh no, he broke through the wall! Ow! Whoa! Ah! Ah, and I'm dead.
Whatever little bit of progress we're making. Dude, today is just pain. Today is, all of you who are mocking me for playing on hardcore, this is my comeuppance. You finally get what you wanted, which is to see me just experience nonstop CBT.
He was on the other side of the building for 1 second, and then I blink, and he's right behind me, like, where did you come from?
And I can't even get into my own server, man. This is cursed. This is cursed. This is cursed! CBT, Wendy, CBT.
Now we once again have no bows.
Yeah, no one's allowed to have a bow.
Watch out, piggies, here we come.
Yeah, the Valheim server is cursed. You know, I never had this type of issue with our PZ server. I wonder if Pine Hosting maybe isn't the best host for Valheim. I'm starting to doubt them when I can't even connect to my own server. You're frustrating me. You're making me angry. You won't like when I'm angry. Yay, CBT. Bro, the Valheim server connectivity is so bad right now, I can't even get in. It brought down my whole stream. And that was the wrong password. Of course. I knew it before it even told me. I was like, oh, I typed the wrong thing. What a moron. Hello?
Hello.
Man, it's taunting me.
Trying to close the hole, sorry.
I log in and there's a deer right in front of me staring at me like, you can't even get me. And I'm just like, ah.
Alright, is the Draugr still in the base somewhere?
Not in the base, it is outside the base. And I sealed the hole.
Okay, good. Thank you. Good efforts. Solid effort.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see if the game will let me play now. Is he right on the other side of this wall?
Probably.
How many tunics are we needing?
These parapets, it's okay if they're damaged or like whatever, but the outer wall, I need to go around and make sure it's repaired because the last thing we want is another hole in the wall. Now they prefer to go for the doors. F again, did the stream stop again? Dude, what is going on today? Maybe I can't stream today. If the stream keeps going down, I won't be able to broadcast.
Yeah, it did go down. What the shit?
I'm trying an internet speed test right now. It says my internet is fine, but clearly we're having an issue staying connected to Twitch. I wonder if Twitch is having issues. Let me do a Google. I'm definitely having some sort of issue because broken. We love that. YouTube and TikTok has been fine. I can't even get to the Twitch status website. It's just loading at infinitum. Hassan, what did you do?
You know what he did. We all know what he did.
All systems operational, says Twitch's status website. So that would seem to imply that it's my problem.
I always assume that I'm the problem. I figure it's the safe bet, you know.
Alright, I'm gonna try, since they keep wanting to come through this wall. Oh, my pickaxe is gone. I'm slowly losing my shit. First my amber, now my pickaxe. That I'm certain was left in the Olaf's kit area. My bronze pickaxe. My only way to get more stuff for us. I'm getting frustrated. That's it. That's it. You made me do this, chat. I'm gonna have to go single player. You made me do this. With your thievery. It's one thing to lose all your kit to dying. It's another to purposely put your kit in a box to protect it. Like, I'm not gonna lose this. I'm leaving it behind on purpose. Everything will be fine.
Yeah, I agree with you there.
The only reason Amber was moved is because I thought it was the honey, and I didn't read.
I will beat you! You did take my Amber! I knew it!
Hey, the Amber is the only one I was involved in.
Look, I'm gonna have to do this. This is critical. We used to have a sign. I'm not sure what happened to the sign. But now we're gonna make a new sign.
No, not metal.
That sign says everything will be fine.
This sign says riches. Okay? It used to say treasure. And this sign says save this stuff. In other words, don't use what's in that particular chest. Don't use the riches either. Tater. I don't. Oh. Wow. Screen went black for chat and me. That would be great to happen in the middle of a conflict. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to update my graphics drivers and didn't. I'm now remembering that painful fact. We love that.
No.
Alright, let's see. More trophies. There's seeds somewhere. We'll put the stone back. Resin. Actually, it would be nice to go around and redo all the torches because I think there's quite a few that are out. Wow, the server is lagging so bad, or I am lagging so bad. It is straight vomitus.
Wow. Yeah, that was crazy. I just watched a deer teleport. Thankfully, my arrow apparently was where it was supposed to be anyway.
The body had teleported, but the soul had not.
I'm putting in a ticket because this is frustrating.
Yeah, I have pants. Oh my, the ancient seed.
Frustrated.
Very much so.
I would not go out at night. The mob spawns are more. There used to be a door there. It's been moved. There is a door here. Good job. Oh, there's a gray brute dwarf at the front door. Invalid placement. No, I want to repair. At least we have an easy way to train our bow. Now this gray dwarf, by the way, the brute, he's not afraid of fire. FYI.
Alright. Because he's like a rock based or some shit.
Yeah, well, he's tough. He just doesn't appear to be afraid of it, like the others. Careful, Pinkerton. I'm gonna open the door for you. I got you. Alright, we've at least got some light in the on the situation here at the front gate. Now, on a long enough timeline, once I get the stone cutter, which I'm very far from now because we don't even have copper anymore to make proper armor and equipment. But once we have a stone cutter, I would replace these wooden walls with 2 stone wall high, and then I would put these wooden spikes on top of that. So, the only other thing we could do, but I don't know where my pickaxe is, maybe Pinky has it, I'll ask. Pinky, do you have bronze pick? Okay, I have no pickaxe. Okay, so maybe it was borrowed by someone else. I still have my bronze axe here, which is nice, but my pickaxe is totally missing. I do have some bronze. What would it take to make a new pickaxe? A new pickaxe would be 10 bronze. Shit, I'm way off. I'm way off. I would need at least 20 copper to do that. Shit. Jesus. I've got 2 here and 10 in the smelter. Oh, man.
Yeah, if we didn't have this little setback, I was getting ready to kill that deer boss. I'd give a pickaxe.
Little setback. That's a good way to put it.
Yeah, it's a flesh wound. It'll be fine.
It would be good to kill the deer. Yeah?
Yeah. Good news and bad news. Bad news, over half of the gate was like halfway damaged. Good news, I've repaired it all.
Ah, good job. Good job. If I had a pickaxe, I could dig a further trench around the base. Because there only seems to be a few spots where they're targeting to get in, to break in. And frankly, unless it's the swamp mobs, we've got it. Like, if it's just the graylings, we've got it. Even with our current kit, we're fine. Yeah, Pinky, the mead kettle. I haven't made any of this yet. But it's like healing potions, stamina potions. And then also over here, under the cauldron, there's a whole bunch of new foods. Carrot stuff. We don't have the carrots, but we have everything else. Actually, we could make a lot of minced meat sauce. Let me go see if One Mad Nugget has any extra carrots over at his spot. Because I know he had like a chest that was like a giveaway chest. He might have had carrots in it. He might have extra carrots. He's got a ton of food over there. He's had a really successful solo time. More stone, proper omnoms. Yeah, see, he's made deer stews and carrot stews and yeah. Oh, that stuff respawned. Okay, I got a whole nother set of bows and stuff. The game glitched a little bit. It duped some items for us, which is nice. Oh, his front doors are completely broken down. I'm gonna repair this for him. Keep his base secure. He was saying that like he had last night that he had gotten raided by a troll. That's clearly what happened here. Let's see. The bees need more open space, yeah. His bees aren't going to produce honey unless they have open space. They're too close to each other. I don't see... I know he had a farm. Is this his farm? Yep. I'm going to harvest his carrots. We need a cultivator to make a farm ourselves. We've got the seeds, I think, for a carrot farm, but we don't have a cultivator. Yo, what's up, Angel? Good to see you, good to see you. We've got some spare wood over here. I don't know how, I've never planted carrots before, but I think if I have the seeds, I just... Huh. I didn't get any seeds from that. I don't want to leave his carrot farm just empty. So if he doesn't have seeds that I can use, I'm not going to take his seeds. These are beet seeds. Yeah, I don't see any seeds. I'm going to take some of his deer hide, though, because I left some here yet last night when we played. And some of his arrows, or his feathers. I don't see any seeds, though, in his house. Let's see. Yeah, he's got a ton of carrots. He probably won't miss the carrots that I just harvested, but I still would like to plant more carrots for him instead of just taking his carrots. But I don't know where he keeps his seeds. What is this? My tools. Bronze pickaxe. Nice. Maybe I left my shit here yesterday? I'll give him back his pickaxe. Labor camp. Let's go. Let me see here. Resident Evil Requiem. Looks good, Brick. Looks good. Luna, what is this? Hold on.
Alright, I'll be back with the cart.
Where are you going with the cart?
I'm gonna go demolish my house for materials.
Oh, yes. Come live with us. I will accompany you. Hold on. Let's make sure to keep these doors closed, guys. Pinky, where are you at? Pinky is to the northeast. Okay. I was gonna give Pinky these carrots and let her experiment with making new foods. Let's put Olaf's kit stuff away. We got some extra tools here. I'll put those in the spare tools box. Bows, torches, and such. We'll put everything where we can put it. Feathers. Resins. Yo, what's up, Apex? Hides. Some woods. I'm gonna go help Tater now. Demolish her home. She's getting stuck with the cart. She can't figure it out. She's now hurrying so that we don't know that she was stuck for 20 minutes.
Totally wasn't giving a joyride at all. Nope.
No, not at all.
The cart was glitching there. Okay.
All right.
Is there a systematic way you want to do this?
First, we're clearing out the inside, and then demolishing from the inside out.
Okay.
So, like, clear the chests. And then once the chests are cleared, like, take them apart and stuff like that, yeah.
There you go. Only one chest remains, and it's arrows. All right. It's such a cool house, though.
Thank you, thank you.
She's building an add-on up here, an upstairs add-on. Check that out.
It was going to be an archer's wing, but I'm pretty sure a lone archer isn't going to get very far. Game looks so fuzzy. Is it fuzzy? Is my stream quality low again? It says it's excellent.
No, aiming all the way zoomed in is a lot better than all the way zoomed out.
Good to see you, Frosty.
I tried so hard to die next to Frosty yesterday. So hard. I took off my bandages and shit and everything, and I just wouldn't bleed out. Then they had Squiddy cut off my arms, and I died that way. It's still pretty good.
Squiddy told me about that. She was like, it was brutal.
It was. Oh man, it was good. I had a real good time. asleep. It was pretty good. I was right next to him. I would have gotten eaten too, but I was awake. Like, we're sitting in this little guard shack at the front of the compound, and, you know, it's dark as hell. Next thing I know, there's like, I don't know, 15, 20 zombies right next to the windows coming in. It's like, Easy! But he was getting pizza, so, he was dead. There's no saving him.
May you rest in peace, the wise and powerful KZ. Well, the good news is,
Good lord, there's so much wood.
there's so much wood. The bad news is, the card is full.
We need a second round.
We need a second round of this.
Good thing there's a road straight to the back door.
Yep. The only problem is this, the door doesn't fit like,
Ah, dang.
the cart.
Well, time to take the long way around.
Oh god, rain.
Ew, I'm so muddy.
I can do this. I can do this.
Ooh. Oh, back. There you go. There we go. Beautiful. Blech. Where's that one? Right? Yeah.
Here we go. Yo, what's up, Sanji? Sanjili.
Zero emoji. Oh, I made it. Okay.
Sanjili. Sanji, we're having a rough time. This is Valheim Hardcore. And we started the show today with multiple deaths, losing a lot of progress. So now we're having to rebuild up just to be back where we were. Admittedly, I had died yesterday too, so it's not like I had a lot. I had played a little off stream with Nugget, and well, things were difficult. Oh, I see. We've got a lot more wood over here. Okay. Very nice. Oh, look, she's already emptied this bad boy out. Yo, Sanji, with the raid. I didn't even see it was a raid, Sanj. Welcome, buddy. The one, the only, the secretly Sanji. Not such a secret anymore, dude. Everybody knows Sanji now.
And then we have more coal and stone. What's this and that?
Pinky, I have something for you. Over here. I put some carrots in this chest on the edge here. If you want to use the carrots and the cauldron, you might be able to make some minced meat stew. The boar meat and the neck tails that you will need, I can show you where they are. They're in the base under the save chest. So they're in here. Actually, I'll just bring them to you. I'll drop them off to you, Piggy. There you go. Now you should be able to make a bunch of these minced meat stews. They're pretty powerful. It's a very good food. It's not great for stamina, but it's great for your soul. You can also make carrot soup, but I'm not sure we have enough mushrooms. Yeah, we do have some mushrooms. Here, Pinky. Make some carrot soup as well.
I've been collecting them and strawberries anytime I see them.
getting her cooking on, dude. Look at her. Look at this Pinkerton, dude. Absolute metal, dude. Can you deposit some of those stews that you made over here, Pinky? That way we can all feast. Get it, girl! Old Pinkerton. Yeah, I'll have one of each. Not bad, not bad. Oh, look at your little crown. You have a crown.
Thank you.
Where did you get that?
Would you like one? Would you like one?
No. Make one for Pinky.
Perfect. Oh, did I start too far? I did.
More of that. Very nice.
Now. Apparently it's wherever.
Vog, I remember that you have troll shirt. Do you have pants?
I have regular leather pants.
Okay.
On right now.
Do you have the helmet, Vog?
Negative.
All right, come see me when you can.
Yep. I'm almost back.
I do believe she enjoys the flower crown.
Is she rocking out? Oh, she likes it. Look, I can tell. She is absolutely a flower in your hair type of girl, so she loves that, I'm sure.
I saw it, I'm like, how has nobody made flower crowns yet? I also made some spares in case they end up breaking. You know, as you do. Can't go out without a backup crown.
Just repairing a little bit.
Alright, lots of meat and stuff.
Eventually this gatehouse will be stone. And they won't be able to break through it nearly as easily. But for now, it just slows them down. They couldn't break through it before, but clearly the new swamp mobs that we're facing have no trouble with this building. Where's Fog? Is he back? No.
Yeah. Behind you.
There he is.
Woohoo!
There's some better food, by the way, now over here. There's like a mincemeat stew and a carrot stew.
That's gonna be real nice.
Yep.
Wait, I need wood. Oh god.
That'd be the very end.
Yeah, there's lots of wood now, thanks to Tater. Tater, did you claim a bed in our bunkhouse?
I have not.
Yeah.
This is next.
Over here, over here. Feel free to pick a bed of your choosing. There's plenty of open ones, and we'll put a sign over it too, so everyone knows that's where you stay. I'm gonna go get some of that wood and relight the fires in the bunkhouse so we can keep getting our rested benefit in there. Yeah, make sure that you're you should have, I think, 15 minutes of rested buff from this bunkhouse right now. If you're in here for the appropriate amount of time. Make sure you get your full 15. You might have to sit down to get the bonus, but there's stools. You'll have comfort 8, and then you should get the rested bonus. It's also really good for drying off in here. Yeah, just sitting down next to the fire, I popped 15 right away. Perfect. Perfect. Up. Oh, there's some raw foods in here. We'll take that out. We just want these to be cooked. Oh, something broke. Look at that. Something broke over here. What was it? Oh, there was a repair made. Sloppily done.
Look, I'm not a bricklayer. Building is the last thing I do in these games. Arc and Rust included. Building's what I do last. I'm the dude that they send out to harvest stuff and to murder people. Harvesting either way, you know?
Man, I just struggled to get the cart out of the bush that spawned in the middle of it. There we go.
Carrot soup. Minced meat sauce. Looks amazing.
One of each of those is a pretty solid. Let's see, do we have any core wood? Yes. All right, I'm gonna make the proper repairs. Ah, Dune. I just got a key to Dune, by the way, guys. Should I check it out?
Ooh.
The RPG one?
The new, it's like a MMO, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, the open world
I'd say
one,
check it out.
Yeah. I think I will.
Now, because it says the bees prefer an open area, do you think the production would rise if we used fences instead of walls?
The bees prefer an open area, but this should satisfy them. Because when you click on them, it says the bees are happy, which means there's no, that's as good as they get, basically. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
The ground is shaking. Okay, there's gonna be a troll attack. Prepare yourselves.
Oh, there it is.
All right, try to lead it to the front of the base if we can. Is it just one? I think I hear a second one.
I was getting 2 of them this morning.
Okay. We can do this.
Oh, there's the other one.
If you need to go into the main central tower, you can. You can't destroy the base of that one. The ground is shaking. We have to stay in the red circle to make these guys go away. Careful, Pinky. We can really use this troll hide, though. I'm in the bunkhouse, says Pinky. Yeah, we can see you down there, Pinky. I don't know how powerful these trolls are.
Oh, they'll smash the shit out of everything.
Yeah, they're gonna damage that building, Pinky. You might want to get to the central tower. I think Troll upset with me. Yeah, he does look a little upset with you.
I'm waiting to get a rock troll then.
I don't know if he can throw it this high.
Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah. Bows here, everybody. Bows here.
Oh shit, there went. Oh, I thought the wall just exploded.
Whatever he damages, we can repair later.
Glad I made some flincher.
I just collected the honey from the bees, so if he destroys some of the bees, it's okay. We're not losing any of our productivity. This is a good chance to train your bow. Focus the troll on the right. Focus the troll on the right. He's almost down. He's done. Good job, everybody. One more troll. I knew this base design would work really well. All right, I'm going up a level.
Last third.
Don't forget to hit control every once in a while to re-crouch. You do more damage when you're sneaking.
Take that, you foul beast!
Nice! Good job, guys.
Woo.
And based on the mini-map, the raid is over.
Victory or extinction!
Yep. Now, he destroyed some of our parapet, but that looks like it's about it.
Okay,
Oh, I hear some other shit outside. I just heard some growling.
Yeah, I think I see some, It's okay, we're good. Let's go back in quickly, Pinky. Just in case. Alright, let's go along the wall, repair any bits and bobs. Nice job, really good job, really well done. Yeah, he did damage the bees. But that's okay. We've got all of our queen bees back. Actually, we've only got 2. Oh, here we go. He didn't destroy that one. I appreciate that, Mr. Troll. Two sections of wall were damaged. Let's do a perimeter check. Make sure that there's no open zones in the wall.
All right.
Hello, Pinky. Oh, you're giving me coins and wood. I can't carry the wood just yet. Let me do some repairs.
Well, the wall looks good so far.
Yep. Almost done repairing the parapet here. Yep. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna replace the bees.
Fixing the building.
Alright. We survived it and we got some gold and some troll hides. Is anyone not in troll hide armor yet? Tater, are you in troll hide kit?
Yep, finally.
Okay, good. And I know you and Pinky are wearing the crowns, so you can't have a helmet, sad to say.
It's fine.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
I don't think I really need one anyway, being an archer.
Vog, give me your troll hide. Let me hold on to it.
God damn it.
I'll grab it.
There you go, there's the other piece. Ah yes, we're warriors of the helmet.
Helmet warriors, my favorite.
Yes, the Knights of
Alright,
Helmet.
Helmet warriors and daisy damsels.
I upgraded it, so it's like 10% better than it was before.
Every little bit helps, thank you.
Pinky, can you give me your troll hide equipment? Get naked.
Screw it.
Alright. Here you go, Pinkerton. On the ground behind you. Oh, nice. I love that shield. The only problem is while you have it equipped, when it's not on your back, you move kind of slow. So get your clothes over here, Pinky.
The tower shield?
The tower shield, yeah. With the normal shield, you don't take a stamina debuff. But with the tower shield, it is way more protective. Like, okay, so the wood shield has block force 20. Block armor 6. The tower shield has block armor 10, block force 100. So the tower shield is much better as far as the shield is concerned, but you also take a 20% movement speed penalty. So when you're equipping it, so just keep that in mind.
Yes, you become the tank.
Yeah. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. So what's up, Sturman? Good to see you, buddy. I can't believe we sent those trolls home packing, dude. That was so cool.
Especially after getting wrecked so much.
So this shield sucks, says Pinky. I don't think it sucks, but it's very situational, you know? I think I prefer the smaller one. All right, it's daytime, which means Tater and I can go back to her house and finish our work over there. And then we'll come back and we will start gathering more supplies.
Anything in particular?
I think we're gonna need the means to make fire arrows, because that would have made that troll raid go a lot differently, you know?
Alright, so resin.
Yeah, resin and feathers.
There's 20-something feathers right now in the chest, I believe.
Okay,
I
nice.
got some birds, but I'll keep an eye out for them here once I get outside of this lovely building that I'm in.
Okay, I apparently can't get through here, and I don't have a workbench nearby. Okay. I had doors. I don't know, I think some of my doors are missing. Let me go get more wood. I need to build a workbench near this one. Helmet, because head good, yes. Nice head. Good to have head. Alright.
Yes, hail the good hat.
Tater, are you already at your house?
Yep.
Okay, I'm on my way. Ayong buntag, Hans. Good to see you, buddy. Got some wood here. Add it to the pile. Add it to the pile.
Deal.
Yo, what's up? Are you playing Valheim with us?
Sure.
Ah, darn.
I need to rebuild
There
the
we go.
thing. Because I think we got like one more. Yeah.
Like 2 more.
Yeah.
Perfect. Alright.
Perfect.
I think we should stump in the ground here and there.
And very nice, very nice.
I just got a pop.
Are we ready?
Yep.
All right,
I believe so.
back to the house we go. Are you guys playing on the regular or the hardcore one? We're on the hardcore server. Yeah, trying to rebuild from our... I had some losses last night. And then, of course, we started the server today. And kind of comically, we all died like 5 times in a row.
It was good.
It was actually very funny in a way. Perfect. Alright. Not in the right position. Don't tell me I'm not in the right position.
Just a bonk ton of wood.
Yep.
Wow.
Where did it-
3 deer. Damn.
It looked like it went into the wall for a second.
Oh, you got it all, dude. This is like, Tater's one of those people who takes all the grocery bags in one go, dude, from the car. Look at her. The struggle.
There we go.
Good job, Tater.
And even some hides from the carpet. Nice.
Nice, nice. Okay, so now let's see. What do we have for resins? 14. What do we have for feathers? 23. And of course some wood. 50. I'm gonna make as many fire arrows as I can.
I have 3 more resin on me.
Okay, nice. Well, I can make 1 set of it. We need way more resin. Best way to get resin is to collect wood, which is comical because we really don't need wood.
But we've got 2 chests of it, so we don't really need to worry anymore.
Right, right. 3 actually.
Oh,
3
nice.
chests of it. I will re-add the feathers. Unsorted. What is unsorted? How? Dang. I'm gonna go put these extra arrows. Oh, I think I'm disconnected.
Yeah, I just got the flashing thing. I
yeah.
shot a boar, nothing happened.
Let me see. I'm gonna go
there's
look
my
at our
turn.
ticket. Hello. Seems since no one is on it, I cannot help determine the issue. But based on what I'm seeing, people are on. There are 5 of us. I'm not sure why it shows you no one is on. We've been on since, well, let's see, how many hours now? It's 2 hours. Yeah, I'm never. Yo, Box Fan with the sub, buddy. 8 months.
Got another sub today. I appreciate you all the way. Without subs, I'd be real broke. Thank you every single day. Another sub, hip hip hooray. It means the most to me, okay. And it means that I still matter. I appreciate you all the way.
Only Pinky and I remained connected from what I can tell. 38 months of academy training wasted. What? What happened? Is this a meme I'm unfamiliar with? Am I missing the meme?
Meme.
Am I missing the meme? Toy Story reference. Ah, I am missing the meme, guys. You got a friend in me. You got a friend. That's all I know about Toy Story. That's the extent of my knowledge. Alright, so we do need fine wood and core wood in order to upgrade our bows. And cutting down those types of trees would also get us resins. So I'm going to take a risk here. I'm going to bring my axe. Spare tools. I wish there was something to do with the like when you've got spare BS. That's like nobody would ever use this because we've gone way past that. It'd be nice to be able to do something with that kit. Taters back in.
Like a square 1 bin.
Yeah. A square 1 bin, or even a like somehow reuse them. You know what I mean?
There's so much open space. I want to decorate it with like a false market, like shop stall, and maybe make it with some items laid out that are like, you know, basic pick, or like a maul and like a basic bow and some arrows. You know, just like some basic stuff.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Maybe have that little display, but it'd be like aesthetically pleasing and, you know, functional in the like basic stuff.
Right. Yeah, you could do that. That would be cool. That would be super cool. Very, very artsy, too.
Well, you trick.
Alright. I'm going to collect some fine wood and some core wood. Fine wood is from birch trees, and I think I'm the only one that can collect that. Core wood can be collected from the tall pines. Any of us can collect that. but we have to go to the Black Forest to do so. So there's some risk. So I'll save the core wood for second. I'm gonna go find. Oh, I have no food in me. Terrible idea. I'm gonna go this way for the fine wood. I'm doing good today, Box Fan. We had a really rough start today, but we're slowly recovering as a team, which is nice. But here's some fine wood already on the ground for us. Oh, okay, he popped out of existence. I'm fine with that. We got a grayling. Any special rules or something? Yeah, so this is a hardcore server run, Box Fan. So the special rule is when you die, you lose all of your skill progress and all of the equipment that you are carrying and wearing. So it's really difficult. You really feel a death, you know? It feels more like Zomboid than ever. Yeah, so there's some pain, suffice it to say. But for the most part, it's still good. Yeah, it is fun. It does feel like your successes feel big, you know? Careful, 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 careful! Woo! That almost got him. Oh, screen went black. Screen's still black for me. Nope, it's back.
That log really had it in for me.
Yeah, it did, dude. That tree wanted you twice.
Mm-hmm.
I think Pinky's done for now. She's gonna be back, she says. Here, Vog. Here's a little trick.
Yeah.
When your health is low like that, build a camp and just sit next to it. That'll A, get rid of your wet debuff, and B, once you're resting, you'll recover your health much faster.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, you're already almost full health now. Yeah, it's happened before, nice. Box Fan. It's happened before. Yeah, now the higher the comfort level around a campfire, the quicker you'll heal as well, and the higher your rested buff will go. So that's why that's why the longhouse is such a good asset, because you can, all you have to do is sit next to that fire and you get 15 minutes of rested, and you can almost full heal if you're hurt. Alright, it's a grayling, easy peasy.
Now, we don't have to worry about damaging each other, do we?
No. PvP is by default off unless we both turn it on. Even if I turn it on for me, it won't be on for you.
Alright, I understand how that system's set up.
Yeah.
Mutual flagging in order for it to work.
Right. Basically, we kind of have to agree to like a duel or something. You know what I mean?
But that is pretty nice, you know?
Yeah. Valheim is absolutely a cooperative game. kind of shines in that way, I think, as well.
The enemies come across as very much so meant to be dealt with as multiple, not necessarily solo.
Yeah. Yep. You can take them on solo, but obviously with friends it's much better. Yeah, same for me, Hearth and Harmony. I hadn't played Valheim in so long. Then we played a bunch on the 24-hour stream. Everybody seemed to have a really good time. But there was a complaint that I was hosting it on my PC. So everybody was connecting to Southeast Asia, and they were basically like, hey, it's a little laggy, PDF. So I got us a server. See this campfire also? He's afraid of it. So he might throw rocks at us, but he won't engage us while we're sitting near it.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Alright, how much finewood do we have? Almost 100, which is good. And I'm full on inventory too, so I'm gonna go back. My weight is full.
Well, you could drop some to me. I'm not carrying anything.
I'd rather just go back because it's almost nighttime anyway.
Alright, sounds good.
Have you gotten Eikthyre's power, by the way? Did we ever do that for you?
No.
Here, I'll show you that. So the central area where you spawn in Valheim. Oh, dodged me, huh? And I have no stamina. The central area where you spawn in Valheim, those standing stones. Each standing stone represents a boss in the game.
Alright.
I need to redo my stamina, hold on. Each standing stone represents a different boss. Well, as you defeat the bosses, you can put their head as a trophy on display at the standing stones. And each boss has a different ability. The Elder gives faster wood cutting. Eikthyre lowers your run stamina usage and your jump stamina usage by 60%.
Okay.
Now you can only activate the ability every so often, but still, it's totally worth it. I think it's like once every 14 minutes, so these standing stones, you just click on the boss's head that you want to activate. I personally like Eikthyre, so he was the first boss, so I keep using him.
Okay.
So now you have the power on you. To activate it, you hit F.
Wait, sorry, that noise was really loud. What the key?
To activate it, hit F for Frankie. Yeah, there you go. So you'll see you have the buff in the top right now. Eikthyre 4 minutes something. And now try jumping and look at your stamina. It barely goes down, you know? And it's the same for running.
Okay.
So Eikthyre is really good when you have to do an escape, like a deer would be. And he's the deer boss.
Yeah.
So, now if you activate your Eikthyre power, anyone who's near you gets it, including me. If I activate it, anyone who's near me gets it. So, we only need one of us to activate it at a time, you know?
No, that makes sense.
Also note that when you activated it, your guy stopped moving and did like a Super Saiyan power-up kind of animation.
Yes.
You can be attacked and killed in the midst of that animation, so just be careful when you do it, okay?
Good.
Yeah.
As you should for, you know.
I'm just gonna grab this deer on the way home. Oh. Yep, you got his hide.
Yep.
Precisely, box fan, precisely. All right. So the good thing about this fine wood is that combining the fine wood with the deer hides that we have and a little bit of core wood, we can upgrade these fine bows. But you don't have a fine bow yet, do you?
No, just a crude.
I'm gonna make you a fine bow. I'm gonna throw it on the ground over here now. It's by the chest. I'm gonna upgrade my fine bow. Very nice. Repair that kit. Put the core wood away. Put the fine wood away, the normal wood. Very nice. Very nice. This stuff needs to be put away. And we got a little bit of resin from that. A little bit. Not much, but enough to make at least some more feathers. Let's see here. Fire arrows. We're going to need these in abundance, guys. A, for the raids, it's nice to be able to use them against the trolls. The trolls are weak to it.
Alright.
And against bosses, too. Pinky had a ton of fire arrows, but died at the start of today's gameplay. Sad to say. Wood arrow, wood arrow, wood arrow. Yeah, we don't need all of this. I'm gonna leave that here for now. We all died, actually, box fans, so not just Pinkerton. We all caught it. Yo, what's up, Militia Matic? Good to see you again, buddy. All right, we'll need more resin as time goes on. And we'll drop off the seeds as well.
That's so good, seeing you lose it when Militia came in as Silk.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, man, I don't know what he was thinking, dude. Silky Johnson, bro. I'm so familiar with, like, Dave Chappelle. It was so funny to me to see that.
It gave me a real good laugh, too. I hear something.
Oh, this is nice. This is working out. I like what he's doing here. We've got a ton of deer meat that basically needs to be cooked. Is uncooked deer meat a recipe at all in any of this? No, it's all cooked. Okay, let's just process some of this, guys. Some of this we might even turn into coal, frankly.
You, Grey Dwarf.
Yep. What would it take to make a cultivator, guys? $5 bronze? I think we have that. We have 4. So we're very close. Let's get some coal and some more wood. Oh, too much wood. Yo, Valheim is so good. I was really motivated. I was watching somebody else. If you watch Zomboid content, you might be familiar with that guy, Freds. I was watching a bunch of his content recently, and he's doing like a Valheim hardcore run, and it inspired me. I was like, man, that looks like it would make the game so much better. Not that the game was ever bad, but it didn't hold my interest, you know? Like I got bored with it, I think, at some point. Why can't I build there? Okay. Whatever. Yeah, if I could play with the air. Actually, when he watches me play off stream, he gets really into it. He likes to press he'll touch the screen where like the hammer is, and he'll be like, hammer, and tell me to equip it. Club, like he knows the words. It's really funny. Actually, with Valheim, he didn't even know. Before Valheim, he didn't know the word attack, but I taught him attack, so now, like, before he launches an attack on you, he'll say it. He's like, attack! It's really cute.
Oh, man. They're great.
Yeah, he's a trip, man. He's a trip. He's funny.
I can't imagine where he gets it from.
Yeah. Where did he learn all that, right? Yeah, it's U 2.0. That's how I like to think about it. U 2.0, you know? Wait, what happened to the... My brain!
You gotta keep it in. Don't let it escape.
It's leaving me. We're just cooking up a storm here, chat. Yeah, I don't mind this part of the game, though. I guess it would be different if I wasn't having fun, but... yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, with survival games, this is an aspect of it, you know? Alright, let's get some more wood. We don't want to take all the wood. Tater's building a marketplace for us. We gotta show Tater how to use the nails so he can actually place items on tables. We need to make some fine wood tables as well for these merchants. Tater had a really cool idea. She wants to make like a marketplace in the round, basically. Which I think is super cool.
I like how this is already looking.
It's only boring when you want to go out of the village and fight stuff. Yeah. I was talking about this last night on Discord, where it's like there's kind of a comedy to this where like I'll sit here and I'll go on adventures and shit, you know, and I'll have my viewership, but then I'll sit there and I'll build like a castle for 3 hours and my YouTube viewership will climb to like 400 people. It's like, what the fuck, you know? We want to see the castle. build the castle. So I think people actually do like watching some of the base stuff, you know? I guess is what I'm trying to get at. Yeah, for the most part, not everybody, but for the most part, I would say the YouTube viewership is a little bit more quiet. They don't chat as much, but yeah, they're fairly loyal in terms of there's a bunch of them, you know, which is nice. I mean, as long as people are enjoying the vibe, that's really all I care about. Are we having a good time together? Yeah, I personally enjoy base building a lot, and like, even to some degree, like the base momming, you know? I don't mind. I like that kind of stuff.
Oh, shoot, was I muted? I was like, yeah, I'm having great fun and all that jazz. And I'm like, wait, I'm muted. Shoot.
Yeah, we didn't hear you this whole time. I thought you were just like in the zone, you know, the auto zone.
In the zone, auto zone. But yeah, I'm having a blast, especially like building this little market. I'm definitely getting in the zone for sure. A few more seconds of silence and I would have been gone.
Yeah, there's something there's something satisfying about the creativity that this game allows, you know? Building in this game is very satisfying to me.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. The building system seems very nice, the way that you can position the block.
Yeah. They've actually improved it so much, because I think I remember a time when it was a little bit of a pain to build something that was aesthetically pleasing. And it's much less of a pain now, so.
Especially since this one's behind walls. It's a lot easier.
Yeah. Yeah, when the game first came out, it was a real pain. I agree. But now it's very satisfying, guys. All right, this works. More area to stand and do things. Let's make signs now. Cooked food. Ingredients. And now we'll do again at the top. Cooked food. Ingredients. Very nice, very nice. It's a little bit more organized now. Less of a pain to get to some of the stuff, I think. Very nice. Okay. Bump, bump, bump. 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 Not bad, not bad at all, not bad at all. This is my my kitchen. This is the storage house. This is the market that Tater is building. This looks really cool. This is the bunkhouse where everybody sleeps. This is the perfect place to get the full rested bonus. At least as full as we currently have access to. This is the mead kettle. Let's see. I noticed somebody's been putting signs. I love that. Brewery. I need to turn it around. Watchtower. So yeah, everything has a name, which I think will make it easier to organize our defenses when the time comes. Storage house. The market. The smelter. Let's see, putting this sign here might mess with this, we'll see. Ore, smelter.
Ooh, that roof is gonna get on my nerves. Oh, I gotta fix that.
What did you do?
They've made an impossible shape.
Maybe you're coming down with a cold, Box Fan. Did you consider that, buddy? Hopefully it's just a temporary thing. There is a structure that we can build. Let's see, crafting building. Here we go. Nope, miscellaneous. This one. Wood and core wood is what we need to make this. We got some wood. Let's take a 50 stack. How much core wood do we have? Not much, frankly. Well, it is what it is. Hello, dear. All right. And I need more core wood. That's starting to look good, though. That'll keep the enemies off that little area. They keep breaking that section of wall. Oh, I do notice that there is a missing piece of wood here, huh? Let's see. Yep. It should be right here. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Very nice. Le Marquette.
Yes.
Alright. We have pretty much done what we needed to do for re-securing the base and getting the most basic supplies. We're going to need way more core wood if we're going to build more defenses. I know where to get that, but we only have one axe that's capable of harvesting it. How much would it take to build another axe? It would take 8 bronze. We're very far from that. We're very far from that.
Well, remember, I can always, or someone can always just carry too.
What do you mean?
Wood.
Oh,
You know,
yeah,
just
yeah.
carry.
Do we have a way of making coal without burning food?
At my base, no, but at Nugget's base, yes. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go see if he has any spare circling cores. I'll be right back. If he does, how many do we need to make the coal burner? 5, I think? Yeah, 5. We have the stone. I'm gonna go see if he has any spare circling cores. Oh, I'm carrying something. Oh, hey, Tater. Look up. Look up.
I'm looking up. Words. Oh, yep, see you.
Catch.
Oh,
Just Just throw a massive nugget of metal at her head. Catch!
catch.
Let's see if Nugget has any spare cores, guys. Oh, he's got a ton of spare fire arrows. That would have been nice to know. He's got stone. He's got proper knobs. He's got no core wood. He's got some spare troll hides. He's got some gray dwarf eyes. Does the gentleman have any? Whoa, his dock got mangled by that troll he fought last night. Let's see if he has any spare cores. He has 8. I'm gonna take them. I'm gonna take 5. I owe him 5 cores. I actually owe him 10 because he also gave me the cores for my coal smelter. All right. What did we say were the ingredients? Just stones. Okay, okay. We got plenty of stone. Here we go. The dog is freaking out. And the dog, hold on, let me let the dog in. But in the meantime, dance for you, chat. How I let the dogs in.
Oh God, skeleton, that hurt.
Yeah, I do wanna place this, but I think I want it higher in the air. Kind of like how I did this thing. So for that, I'm gonna need my hoe. Hoes assemble. Okay. Let's see. Got a hoe here. What's up, Jake the Snake? Good to see you, baby.
Your copper's not disappearing. I'm putting it in the metal chest.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's... Okay, now that's kind of good. See how it's like elevated? I like it to be elevated because then the goods kind of roll down into the street and it's easy to collect. And I also think it's cool when you can see it just peeking over the fence a little bit right now. Alright. Well, before we... Let's... Yeah, let's flatten this pad out a little bit. This game is incredible, dude. It's a lot of fun. We're playing on a more difficult mode of the game called Hardcore, which I'm certain is not for everybody. But I'm having a blast with it. Alright, we now have our own charcoal kiln, courtesy of One Mad Nugget's treasury.
My thank yous.
We only have one core wood, so that's going to interrupt my ability to make a cool house for this. Now, one thing you got to know about these structures is that there is a little bit of an oopsie poopsie here. Let's see. No, that's not what we wanted. We want kind of like a... Yes, like that. Yes. Perfecto. Perfecto mundo. Yeah, you kind of have to play with a little bit. The crafting or the building in this game to get it where you want it. But if you're patient, there's a lot you can do. The question is, have I left enough room for us to get over here? I think the answer is no. So it did not work out as quite like I had hoped. Okay. That's pretty much right in the middle. Now there is definitely a space. And it looks like it's rolling down, right? Let's see. Yes! Perfect. Perfect. Kind of defense can we do here for this? No! No! Did that waste our wood that I put in it? I don't think it did. Good. Okay, so I'm having a little issue, guys, where my a little oopsie poopsie, where I have WD-40'd my mouse on accident, and now it double clicks when I don't mean it to. Okay, I promise it's not a krill issue. It's a WD-40 issue, and I will not be blamed.
Hit WD-4 don't want to work for you.
Correct. Kind of looks like it could go even more, huh? I guess we can do it like this.
I see what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm kind of addicted to the crafting or the building in the game. so if I can, I always try to make it look kind of cool.
No, I don't blame you one bit. I wish I was into the building in these games more.
I used to not be so good at the building, but my boy Dry Hump Champ, dude, he's so good at it that he inspires me to get good. He's probably the best Valheim builder I know, now that I think about it. We have company just outside this wall. One of them is a shaman. One of them might be a brute.
All right. Yeah, one is a brute.
The shaman needs to be killed first because he can heal the brute. It'll make our job very annoying.
Yep, they're both right on top of each other at the moment.
Well, if they're just gonna stand here and watch or like hang out, that's okay. They don't have to be dealt with.
No, but I can train my sneak.
What did I do for this one? I see, I see. Not bad. That might be a little too on the point there. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work, guys, the way I want it to.
Yeah, if only we had like an octagon topper or something like that. Or like a circular like topper.
Yeah. Okay, back to the drawing board here with the roof design.
Hold on, I might be being stupid because you can make a circle with enough corner tops.
Yep. There's a way to do this, but it's going to require me to start with the roof from the front piece that I've got here that I want. I'll show you guys how to do it. So you start with your front piece. And then we add the corners. And then we add the side piece. And then again the corner. Now the only thing about this is we have to be sure we're actually gonna have to go too deep. We can't do a pure circle because we can't block the smoke that comes out of this structure, or it will prevent it from being. It won't be able to do its job.
Fuck you, shaman.
Tell that shaman who's boss, dude.
I'm up here teabagging it.
Oh, the brute is right on the other side of the wall from me. But for some reason, he's not attacking the wall. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Now this should be the last piece that we need. Yeah. Job well done. Okay, now what broke?
Oh shit. Nothing I can't fix.
I'm fighting the brute over here. I don't think he broke anything, but I'm not sure.
Tater broke a section of wall. It's okay. She was just testing something.
Brute's almost.
Woo! Oh, I broke my hammer. I was like, what the fuck?
Yes, victory!
Crafting station needs a roof. Okay, that doesn't count as a roof, huh, game? Repaired hoe. Girl, you know I love you. All right. Here we go.
Yeah, therapy.
Not bad, not bad.
It's alright.
It looks unique. That was the goal, to make it look, to stand out a little bit. Not great, not terrible. Alright, do we have any wood? No. Oh, and we can put this, this copper here. Grab some more wood. Tater's making a parapet. Very nice. Gotta be careful with the smoke in this game, guys. It can kill you. Being in a building with too much smoke, or even standing over the smoke. You know I love you. Alright, that should be good. We can get rid of these side pieces now. Those are just a guide. Yeah, now at least it looks interesting, right? It's not bad. It's not terrible. Oops. There's my WD-40 mouse doing it again. See, I can't occlude this area too much because we need to be able to walk over here to add to this unit. But is there a way to do this at an angle that goes back? That could look cool. Yeah, kind of like that. That's an interesting look to it, right? It's an interesting look. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's see. Can we do the same back here? Now, I know what you're thinking. TDM, isn't this just wasting your precious wood? Did Tater's house get demolished for nothing, sir? And to answer that, I say no, of course not. All right.
Okay.
I think we've done it. A little extravagant, maybe ugly, you might say. Is this ugly, chat? I think it's ugly.
It's thermodynamic.
I think it's ugly.
Yes.
I think it's ugly, and I appreciate your honesty, Tater. She's a good team player, dude. She's like, you know.
It's not terrible, but
boy, is it not great. We'll leave this frame in the front here. I still think that frame on the front is a good starting zone for it. Ah! Tater, what'd you do?
I didn't do it!
Tater, I blame you!
It wasn't me! You were the one who jumped on
it! Oh my god, Tater! I think I like this because it gives me mine vibes. The frame on the front. You know, but I also think that the frame on the front is contributing to it not working right, like it not being right. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do a half, and then we're gonna come down. A half, and then come down. And we'll do 2 halves. We'll get rid of this section and all of that. Kind of starting over here from the get-go with it a little bit.
Okay, that's looking better, yeah.
See? We have the kind lady's approval. Welcome, Banana. Congratulations, by the way, on Top Chatter. I'm gonna be smoked out to death now. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. I deserve this fate.
You'll be fine.
I deserve this. Is this the appropriate angle? And I think that it is. So I'm kind of mimicking what I did with the smelter here now. Hold on, I'm about to die. I need to eat some real food. All right. I broke my hammer again. It's fine, Chad. It's fine. I had a level 3 hammer somewhere. It must be in my Olaf's kit area. Yeah. Let's do that because we're doing so much building right now. And the level 3 hammer breaks less frequently, which is nice. Alright, now can we do a tippity-tippity-toppity here? We can. I love that. It's okay that mine's not movie quality. Here we go.
Oh, Yeah.
Let's see here. And a 1. And a 2. Yeah, I'm relatively pleased with this. I think this is much more aesthetically pleasing than the last attempt at this. Yeah. Yes. The only thing is I used a shallower, or rather a more shallow. I did actually like this on the other one. Nope. Which does look better that they match. So at least you can stand here and collect your resources now without losing, getting wet, which is nice. Looks much better, chat. I hope you can agree. But if you don't agree, also, you're wrong, just so you know. Okay. So there's still a way through here to add to this, which is nice. Can we do anything with a roof here to make things less... Doesn't really line up right. That's probably not a big deal. I'm not going to focus on this. All right. A little bit of lag. Let me put too much coal in there. I appreciate you, game. Okay. I'd say that's good. That's fine. That's fine. Let's add all of this coal. Wow, now we're actually in the money when it comes to coal, guys. We need to save thistle. Do we have thistle in the seeds area? We do. This is separate. Thistle needs to go in the save box because thistle is very important for our meads soon. All right, let's go back to Olaf's kit. Let's drop off everything that we don't plan on using, the building stuff. All right, it's time to go get some more core wood. So to get that, I'm gonna leave our base. Oh yeah, I do want the rested bonus. Let's go to the bunkhouse first. Let's get the full 15.
All right, it's time. The little shop needs a name.
Tater's House of Wonders. Is that too long?
Well, I've got 3 signs. Let's see.
Tater's House of Wonders. So we need core wood, guys, and we need a lot of it. Why? Because Barter and Bones, that's a good one. Hearth and Harmony, that's a good one.
Alright, signs up.
Explore, North Fob. Alright, this is our forward operating base. Not too far from our house, actually. And there's a troll here. I love that. Do I have any fire arrows? No. Wow. Oh, and there's a lot of you all of a sudden. Oh, hello. Oh, there's so many of you. Oh, wow, there's so many of you. Hello, everyone. All of these mobs are afraid of fire. So when you're getting swarmed like this is the easiest way to deal with a group of them. Now my torch is about to run out, so I need to retreat.
Oh, fuck you, troll. No.
The troll will hear this combat, by the way, and join in. So I have to be very careful here. Now the more you pull back with the bow, the more damage you do, and the more accurate you are. But if you're gonna fight real up close to him like that with the bow, I like to call it pulling the Legolas. Yeah, you don't even have to draw the bow very far back. You'll still do good damage, and it won't take all your stamina, which is nice. So there's at least one troll over there. What's up, Trundle? This should be core wood. Okay, the whole town is here to fight. Oh, again, huh? Wow, there's so many of you right here. And another one. Yeah, we're getting some core wood now. We're gonna need a lot of core wood to do those base defenses, which I think after those last couple raids, especially the one that started today, we're gonna need some better defenses. We're also gonna need iron, because that will allow us to build a stone cutter. We have a ton of stone. I've been saving it just for this purpose. This is not copper, right? No, good. I was like, has there been copper this close to the North Fob and I've been ignoring it? Oh, I can't hit you, but you can hit me, huh? We love that. And they're dead. At least we're getting a lot of resin this way, which was our hang up on the fire arrows. Still gonna need more feathers, I feel like. What are we at in terms of... Oh, I thought we had a bunch of core wood. Wait, have we not got any core wood from this? Am I chopping the wrong tree for core wood? I am. Gosh, dang it. Which means means I have to go deal with this troll, actually. Because he is where the corewood is. It's those taller pines. And I've just been a silly goose. Okay, Mr. Beatty. Let me in. These are our carrot seeds. Thistle. I'll take some of this stuff home with us. It doesn't need to remain here. At the North Fob. I think I mentioned it earlier, guys. I got a copy of that new Dune game. I'm excited to play it with you. I laid down on my couch and suddenly 3 hours passed. Welcome back to the land of the living. I took Pinky to see the one of the Dune movies back in the States. She did not like it. I was like, what did you think of the movie, the Dune movie? She was like, here's what I thought of it. Because that's like the whole soundtrack. It had annoyed her so bad. It was so funny to me, though, when she said it. I feel like I've seen both. I'm pretty sure I've seen both. Alright, let's drop off some stuff.
I honestly prefer the original movie if I gotta choose one of the sets of movie.
Yeah, who did the original? I'm trying to remember.
I don't remember who the director was, damn it.
Yeah. He's kind of famous, if I recall, though.
Yeah, I'd be willing to bet.
He may be famous, but I can't name who the actor is.
In which one? The new one or the old one?
The old one.
The old one is the guy from Twin Peaks. I don't remember his name either, but I know he's from Twin Peaks.
Yeah.
Yeah, Patrick Stewart was in it too.
Oh, black screen. Thank you, video game. Got some extra trophies. We'll drop this crapola off. This is all food, so it's all gonna go to the food zone. Seeds, feathers. Let me know when you end up playing Dune. Oh, you'll know. I need to add it to my schedule. I posted my schedule for the next couple of weeks. I'm trying to do my schedule really far ahead of time, but then I get access to stuff like the new Dune game, and I'm like, ah! Now I have to redo it if I'm going to put Dune on the list. Which I do intend to put Dune on the list, so. Is your monitor doing any better than this weekend? It's doing better than that day. I think that day the issue with the monitor was something to do with... Nope, see, just did it again. See, but that has to be the capture card, because not only am I seeing the black, but you're seeing the black. Which means that it's not the monitor when that's happening. uncooked food here. Alright, now I'm gonna go grab my tool. My building tool. And we're gonna go out there and try and build some more defenses. Specifically along this side of the wall where they keep attacking. You can see I've put some spikes down here. Now, what the spikes do is the enemies run into it, and they take a little bit of damage, and they also get pushed away, which is kind of nice. What's the issue here? Okay. Oh, shamans and such. Incoming. I'm coming back to the causeway. Get your bows ready. Thank you. Yeah, they should take some damage from these new defenses too. Nice, nice. The new defenses are working. Now we can repair these, but every time the enemy falls on it, it damages the enemy, but also our defenses. So we kind of have to like keep that repaired down there. But at least we can reach it from here, which is nice. This should keep them from breaking sections of the wall so easily, forcing them to come through the causeway. But I'm going to need even more core wood, basically, to continue the defenses. I'm going to try and wrap the whole base in those spikes, aside from the front causeway. And I think I'm going to keep our Sally doors as well, but I think I am going to expand them a bit. Oh, it's so dark here. Not bad. Letting this do the damage for us. Wow, we killed a brute with that. These defenses are working. Yeah. These defenses are working.
Yeah, like, holy shit. It just died like a chump.
Yeah, dude. That was nice. Now, I've noticed that they'll run to you, so, like, if we're standing on this corner here, they'll run along the fence wall to get to you at this spot. So this is like the best spot, kind of like, because it forces them to go through both sides of all of the defenses here. In fact, here's my builder coming again, wanting to be involved. Let's see, my builder brain.
Just gotta be careful when you're trying to get the resources, because you can get hurt too, apparently.
Yeah, those things can also kill us. That's a good point. Oh, did I make an oopsie poopsie? No, not yet. But I did come close.
Let's see what's up.
Grab some more wood. Come back up and
What
join
is
Bog.
that? Oh.
Well, our next couple of Stellaris matches are probably still just me and Trundle, but we're almost done. We're about halfway through our current playthrough, I think.
All right.
But then after that, we're gonna open it up to everybody and see if we can get like a group session going, which I think will be good. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my face stomped and it'll be great.
Well, you know, we'll do themed ones too, so maybe like for the first couple, it's just us, like being kind of like working together. You know? That might not be so bad.
Yes.
That didn't exactly work out how I wanted it to be. Watch out, Tater. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ugh. It's so hard to see. And of course I built way down here. Oopsie poopsie. You know it, dude. That's the album. Wait for the album to drop. The Oopsie Poopsie album.
The fuck was that?
I accidentally activated the
Ike there.
Ecthere.
Yep.
Yeah, I see. Perfect.
We don't forgive you. Also, you're banned. That won't work because it's too low. There might not be a way to do this.
Oh, it's over there. Okay.
I was hoping to make it where you could just go without having to jump. And I think that's going to be the best I can do.
Yeah, that works good.
I just don't like that it clips into the way it clips, but it's whatever.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It'll be fun.
I'll just get over it. It's perfectly acceptable.
Yeah, your brain's gonna scream every time you see it. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, precisely.
But I do like, I like that. This is a lot easier to like shoot off and down over.
Yeah, correct. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Is it necessary to do it this way? I'm not sure. Well, you see what's happened is the Trundle's lost his damn mind. Now you know. The oopsie poopsie has finally gotten a hold of him. For good. Oh no! I love that I did that. That's my favorite thing that I've ever done. Okay. We're gonna need a lot more core wood, as I said. I just want to finish this little parapet so that we have the means to defend. I'm never offline. What a great username. What's up? I love your username, bro.
Jesus Christ. And Brick, you pay good money for that tape. Real good money.
They're losing their minds, chat. They're losing their minds.
That butt shaky mode just makes me sit and think of the song, you know, shake, 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 shake your booty.
What about shake, 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 Sinora?
That's a good one too.
Work, 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 Sinora. When do you do lives? I'm live 5 days a week. I'm never on offline. If you're in the Philippines like me, I'm live Monday to Friday. If you're in the United States, like most of my audience, I am live Sunday to Thursday.
Speaking of things and such, not that we were even talking about it, but you know, Dead Die here. I added a little bit to the wiki entry or whatever.
Oh, nice for Straker.
Yeah.
Very nice. We love that. Love to see that.
Yeah, it'll be great. I'll take 2 steps outside and get eaten by a zombie.
We might get chopped. We might get chopped. But if we don't, imagine the stories left to tell. So many good stories, I feel like, left to tell. We'll see. We'll see. I like that I can stand here without taking damage, chat. That's a nice little thing. So the question now becomes, how do I get... Well, there's at least something here. Now you can at least stand up here and aim along the fence somewhat. Alright, I'm gonna go get some more core wood so we can build more defenses. I just need to get a belly full of food. Oratory, he says, I had some crazy dreams about DDH tonight. Straker actually made a deal with the evil and became a hive mind over about half the undead so he could control them. Whoa.
Wow.
That is a hell of a dream.
I hope Frosty and, well, I know Brick's listening, but hopefully Frosty didn't hear that shit.
Alright, Olaf's kit. Let's grab the axe. We don't need the
Oh yeah, I
hammer.
better repair this shit.
Yeah, let's repair it before we go.
I probably should grab some flint arrows too, just to be safe.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need, I don't think we have any flint, but...
Yeah, we should. Almost 60.
Nice. 60 flint?
Yeah.
Let's see how much, we have 19. Okay, hell yeah. We can, we should be able to make some more fire arrows, which would be even better, frankly. I'm gonna make as many as I can for us. A wise man once said, everyone has a butt, excepting for them who don't. And there comes a day when a man has to fight for his tapioca pudding, excepting he don't want none. That sounds like a Biden quote.
Jesus Christ.
That hurt my brain just to read that. All right.
Reading it is honestly worse than having his.
Here you go. Here's some fire arrows. And oh, watch out, Tater. Here, I'll throw it over here. Here's some flint arrows. Let me put the remaining supplies back. A foul smell. Time for a fight. Good thing we just equipped. Foul smell from the swamp. This is going to be skeletons and draugrs. Yep, they're here. Don't forget the skeletons. Some of them may have bows. We may not be safe on the parapet like we think we are normally. I don't know what kind of...
That's fucking them up.
Yeah. We got 2 more incoming down the causeway. Skeletons as well.
Wow, fire seems to work.
I'm gonna go get a repair hammer.
All right. Oh my god, what the hell?
What happened? Arrow?
Yeah, I almost died. What? I almost got one shot by that. Holy fuck.
Be very careful with the archers.
Yep, I'm gonna sit down for a second.
Yep. Sit down by the fire. Close that door when you run in there. That way you don't get ambushed or whatever. I've repaired the spots that they've damaged. I can't tell how many archers. Okay, so the archer is the draugr.
Oh wow, one of them is an archer?
Yeah. I heard something damaged. Is the wall okay on your side, Tater? She's muted again. I can't hear her. I think she's okay. Yep. She's just hiding. I don't see the archer. Alright, technically the raid is over. If we can just kill these, we're good. Draugr down. Oh, we're gonna get so many bones from this, guys. We'll be able to upgrade our kit.
That's awesome.
I think Tater just died. Something just damaged. They destroyed a door.
Fuck.
They're in.
I had to hyper focus because the game was lagging so bad, and then I died.
Kruger Archer.
I'm on him.
Okay.
He's down. They've damaged something else. I'm not sure what it was. All right, we're done with the archers. Do not open the gate. They're in the inner sanctum here. Nice, nice kill. Skeleton down. Nice.
Yeah, down the last two.
Nice.
There we go.
All right, let's see what kind of damage we get here with the bones. This is the bone. Oh, we got a Draugr trophy too, which means one of those Draugrs was 1 star and we didn't realize it. Well, only 6. Only 6 bones from those guys, but still, that's enough bones to do something good. Okay, I'm thinking that this needs a little bit of a revamp because we're dying to these guys here, which means the structure is not serving us as well as it could.
I kind of feel like it needs to be wider. Make it easier for you to shoot from either side, but...
Wider as in, like, we need more room. What do you mean when you say wider? Can you describe it?
Yeah, like, I understand that it's just the too wide, but it feels like if it was another section wider, that it'd probably be easier for, trying to shoot, like, between the two sides here. Because otherwise, like, if you stand back here at all, the only place that you can really shoot anything is just, like, where that grayling is.
Yeah, I see what you mean, I see what you mean. Okay. I've got an idea. Make moats, says Carl Max. Dude, Carl Max, what a username. You're so dangerously close, Carl.
Yes.
Carl, you're right at it. Yeah, most would be good. Digging a moat better would be good. A better moat, rather. Not wrong, not wrong, not wrong. Okay. Also, do you plan on killing bosses? Yeah, we've killed 2 so far. So there's that. But there's obviously more bosses yet to go. Let's see here. Said he wants it wider. If we could do taller, that would also allow us to see them better. Oh, I love that.
I guess that would work too. Like power, you know, something like that. A raised section to shoot from.
Right,
work just as well as I'm sure.
But we also need some way to defend ourselves from the archers that are now spawning on us.
And that's what I'm worried about, is like, we need to be able to shoot down and into this.
Yeah.
And the only thing that I can think of to, like, to give any sort of protection is basically to put, you know, a wall with a firing slit.
Yeah. I agree with exactly your instinct here. Let's get this core wood.
I really like the star and sky pattern that they got for this.
Yeah, it's great. It's beautiful. I see you've been gifted quite the game. Ah, yes, from none other than the mall cop. Trying to troll me live on the show. What a big fan he is. We love that guy.
That was so good.
Can y'all build spikes? Yeah, we have spikes around the sides. But the question now is, how do we further funnel them here at this area? And I know that we need more core wood to make this a reality. We have 8, which is really not enough. Yeah, you can see there's spikes along the sides here. There's some more. Oh. There's way less. So many have died on the sides, guys. And we didn't even realize it. We've lost all of our spikes on the sides. Pretty much.
They just peeled them off on us, huh?
Yep. I think some workbenches scattered around your base will lower the amount of enemies in case of an invasion. We have exactly that. We have workbenches scattered. Tucked away here and there, you know, behind various spots.
He hit me with a rock. What a prick.
Yeah, so we've got one workbench here, well, there was one under there. There's another one back here, or at least there was. There's one inside this building. That's a Sally door. There's one here. There's one behind this building. Yeah, we've got some defenses, some moderate defenses. Is it perfect? No, by no means. It clearly needs improvement because Tater just lost her life defending at the walls. But it can be improved, basically. It can be improved. Alright, this is much higher. This is at least, what, a half step higher.
Oh, yeah.
But he also said wider. How do I make it wider while still keeping the 2 factor? Because we can't make a 3 wide doorway. That's the problem. We're on Hardcore Plus, Carl.
Yeah, if we can't go 3 wide, then taller's the solution.
Yeah. Yeah, we're on Hardcore Plus, so when we die, we lose our kit, as an example. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Hardcore Plus. Yeah, but we lose our kit when we die is one of the restrictions. Is Carl from New Jersey? Is he balding and wearing blue sweatpants? No, I don't think so. See here. Can we do one of these? Oops.
Yes.
Yeah, now we're a little bit higher, which is nice.
Problem is what to do with the trolls.
Right. Well, I can prevent the trolls from getting into the gate a little bit better by doing that. I have an idea here. Let's see if I can make it come to fruition properly. Watch out. That didn't do exactly what I wanted it to. Here, now we even have this. Now we're much higher.
Yeah.
Now the only thing about this, of course, is if I build walls to protect us from being shot, it also blocks our ability to aim.
Yep.
That's the real conflict there. but that didn't work exactly perfectly. Try this, move those, and then this. Alright, we got a little bit of a box now. Let me pull the cart well far away from here. Some light would be neat. It's probably not your priority. Bro, I wish I could afford light, but you're right, I do need some light on this situation. Look, I'm so low on resins and everything else right now. Alright, let's
Yeah.
Let's try. Thank you for the light, Fog.
Oh no, it's more than just me now.
Give the people what they want and all that jazz.
Oh, thank you for the light, Tater. I appreciate you. Okay, we can at least see this now. My only worry is that they are going to chew through this.
I have an idea. Can you, like... Oh, is that a stronger...
yeah, it's a stronger wood. It should have more hit points.
The other thing I was thinking is, like, you could double it up. Because we don't got to stand one, at one where they could, maybe we make it thick enough so that, like, they can't melee swing at you.
Yeah. Well, the only worry right here is if there was a shaman in there or a skeleton archer or whatever, he would annihilate you. You know what I mean? If you were in this little kill zone. So I definitely think that this box would need to... Well, first off, we don't want him to be able to, like let's say he was there and you were running up to defend. You don't want him to be able to shoot us.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Then you drop dead just trying to get to him.
Right. So I think if we did something like that, and then on the other side, now at least he can't shoot you on the approach. You know?
Yeah. And then you just swoop around and start getting him.
That does block the view pretty good.
It also gives you like a little area to like duck behind and take a break.
Right. You could even shoot from back here, Bob, where the doors are. You know?
Yeah, that actually... Oh, hang on. Oh, never mind. It's just the two doors. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you could do that easy. I guess the only thing is, well, maybe that's got to rotate. Nah, it's good.
Well, give me your honest thoughts. If you think there's a way to do it better, I'm listening.
On that side, if you could put the door so that it does the same thing as on this side.
Right.
Like, that really is about it. And then just for, like, reinforcement or whatever, I'd say put another section of wood up against that stuff. Just because we expect that if they break through that, they're gonna be bashing the shit out of everything.
Right.
Ooh, the bigger doors, alright.
Yeah, I think the bigger door might be the play here. I'm gonna need more wood. Tater, you need hit points or what? You look like you're hurt.
Nah, I got him. I just went and got food.
Nice.
I think it's just because I'm holding a torch. It makes me run funny.
No, it shows your like hit points are low on my screen. That's what I was referring to.
Oh yeah, I guess they are low.
Yeah, don't forget you can sit next to a fire and you'll regen even better. Provided that you're getting the rested and the comfort bonus, your regen is much faster next to a fire. Door. Now, which way did I face that? Yeah, okay, I think that is the proper way. That way if they get through this, they're not guaranteed. Because I think they do more damage if they hit the back side of these walls than the front side.
Alright.
I think. Yo, come join us sometimes, Carl. We've got two servers actually. We have a hardcore server and we have a vanilla server. Yeah, I think this is it. Have you decided on a Stellaris stream yet? Yeah, Oratory, we're gonna be doing Stellaris on Thursdays. Once Trundle and I are done with our current run, we will organize our first group run. Is that too wide, Vog?
No, I don't think. Oh, you mean this?
Yeah, like how open it is. I mean, we can...
I assume that if we can go through something that
they can do, huh? Okay, let's see. How about that?
Nope, I can't go through it. Or at least, nope.
Okay. How many core wood do we have left on?
I was hoping I could squat, roll through it.
Yeah, so you can expect Stellaris will be my last show of the week for the next couple of weeks. And like I said, once Trundle and I finish our current save, we will open up the Stellaris to everybody. We'll organize our first big multiplayer gathering for it. All right, now I did put 2 new paths up to the gatehouse. One is by the storage house. One is by the Mead building.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay, so see, these 3 are equal. Why is that? Oh, I see. Because I did 2. and then steps. Okay. Not bad. Now we have lost the ability to shoot from above them down into them with this, but it's easier for us to cross, you know?
I really feel more like if they're inside that box, you know, it's not gonna be long before they're on the inside, even like no matter what, because it just feels like these doors come down fast once they do.
Yeah, they really do. They really do.
But in the whatever time that we have, at least we can try to pepper them from the sides.
Yeah. Gonna need more wood. The name of this game is Valheim. This is Valheim. My community has 2 servers. We have a Hardcore Plus server, which is the one we're on now, and we have a Vanilla server, which is like the standard gameplay. Game name of game. There's a picture in the general chat. I'm so focused on the gameplay, guys. I want to see your pictures, but I'd have to peel myself away from this video game, and I'm having a blast.
It is a real nice game too. Like, it's comfy and hard as fuck. I love it.
Yeah, the difficulty I love. I love the difficulty of it.
One stupid little mistake and boom, a bunch of work lost. It's good.
Yeah, it makes you appreciate your successes too, like when you actually overcome something.
Mm-hmm. I am heading off for the night. You guys have a good night.
Good night, buddy.
And we'll catch you if we're dead here, everyone.
See you soon, bud.
All right.
Yeah, I'm sure they would. People do like it easy. That's true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. They do like it easier. Rather than harder.
Yeah, but like, what lasts longer, a hard server or an easy server?
Yeah, I feel like the easy server will just kind of fade out. But we do have an easy
so far
server.
so fast.
We have an easy server. I think Hump is on there right now, waiting for you guys. Go play on the easy server. That's why we had it available to everybody. You know. You're welcome to go play on that one. Are you trying to recruit me to go play on it? Maybe.
That looks like a proper star mode.
Maybe one day. Everybody's welcome to go play on the normal thing. Okay, I want to play on the hardcore one. I'm liking the pain. Okay? Also, some of my best content has been when I'm suffering. Some of your favorite moments of my gameplay has been me suffering for the art. Don't you understand?
Ooh. Oh, no.
Are you a sleepy girl?
Maybe.
Sleepy tater.
Yeah. My alarm's about to go off in a few minutes anyway for me to head to bed. I got work in the morning.
Good night. Have a good night.
Yep. Good night. Have a good day, or good rest of your night. Bye.
Adios, amiga. But yeah, it would be nice to get more people. I mean, for my part, I'm trying to motivate everybody to challenge themselves and play on this crazy hard server. No, I've never played Outward. I had a buddy who suggested it to me before, though. But I haven't yet played Outward myself. Nice. Okay, this feels better. This feels better. I'm also thinking that by adding a roof to this section, the gatehouse itself will stay more undamaged, more ready for a sudden incursion of enemies, you know? This crafting station needs a roof. Nice. Nice. All right, the gatehouse works. Shoot. So you could shoot here. You can just open one door if you really wanted to, so that you have somewhere to duck behind. Yeah, really my only worry is the shamans, frankly. Your hide cape. I will take it. Oh. Some of our stuff. Oh, it got moved. It got reorganized. Good job, Tater. That's our first Draugr trophy. Very nice. Okay. I do want to go get more core wood. I feel like we are coming up on, Harold, what are you doing back there? I do feel like we're coming up on nighttime, though. Yeah, look at our donations. Tater's House of Wonders, dude. This is so cool. This is so cool. He's just sitting back there, just gnawing on his groin, dude. Just gnawing. Just gnawing. Look at him back there. He's fine. He's fine. This is totally normal. What are you doing back there, Harold? Harold! What are you doing back there, you crazy boy? Yeah, well, Okay, what would it take to make a shield again? 4 leather scraps. We might have that. Nope. Nope. Gotta go kill boars. It's about to be nighttime, though. I'm the only person on, I think. I just noticed, but no music. No, I don't play music because when my editors use it on YouTube, I don't use in-game music, because if my editors use this footage, it gets harder for them to cut things together. Because the music, it doesn't sound right when they cut it, basically. I sometimes play music on the stream itself, but I can't play anything that's like copywritten because YouTube gets very upsetting. I love the game music. I love it. Yeah, he's just perfectly calm back there, dudes. The dog is on a whole nother level of chill right now. Well, yes. Yeah, I made my own album for Project Zomboid. I haven't decided what I want to do for my next album. I've been playing around with doing some Stellaris stuff. I've been playing around with doing some Viking stuff. If I do something Viking, I want to use the jaw harp a lot, because that's probably one of my favorite aspects of Viking music. You know the jaw harp, even if you don't know it. You know it. Yeah, dude, look, he's relaxed himself so much, he's on a whole nother plane of existence back there. Does she play the jaw harp? I know she told me she does like some Mongolian throat singing. Oh, I don't like that noise. Oh yeah, that's him. He's why I'm here. He's why I'm here. I have to beat him so that I can get further into this forest. Let's get our fire arrows. Let's be sneaky. Let's creep up. We'll bring him back into the field here. Oh, I missed. The blonde-haired crotch monster. Okay. Let me get rid of the ad. Regen our stamina. Do some DOT. So close. Uh-oh. We have another ad. This one is a 2-star gray dwarf. Not good. Troll's almost done. I need a lot of stamina for this. got an ad. He's dead. Now I can focus on you. Oh! Half my health in one hit! More than half my health. Nice. All right, what all did we get? Not great, not terrible, basically. All right, this is our core wood. We'll take the thistle while we're here. Okay. Yeah, normal drop rate. I do believe so, yeah. Normal drop rate. I'd have to double check. The server settings are on Discord. But I think normal drop rate, yeah. Just grabbing some core wood. We're going to need a lot of core wood to put more defenses up around our base to protect against raids. Hurdy-gurdy and jaw harp. I agree. Yeah, I think the soundtrack I want to do for Valheim might sound more Viking than it sounds Valheim, just because that's kind of what interests me. I do love the Valheim soundtrack, though. I opened today with it, so we were listening to it earlier during the like the intro and everything. Yeah, we have plenty of wood, so I'm gonna leave this. I'm really here for the core wood only. Valheim is Viking. It is. But I guess I just meant the music. The music of Valheim is beautiful, but I don't think there's a lot of jaw harp or hurdy-gurdy. Maybe I'm misremembering. What does Vikings jam out to? Well, like I mentioned, they have very simple instruments. As Orator was saying, the hurdy-gurdy, as I was saying, the jaw harp. But I'm also really inspired by the Stellaris soundtrack right now. I've been playing a lot of Stellaris. And I'm loving the, I'm loving that soundtrack. That one has kind of like a Mass Effect feel to it. You know? It's so good. I recently just went through and I'm redoing a bunch of my Stellaris empires. adding proper biographies to all of them. And also, there was like 15 new origins that I didn't have civs for. That's how like many updates behind I've been. So I've been making civs for each of those new origins, and I've got some I'm really in love with. I also went through and redid all of the flags for my various civs because I wanted them all to be totally unique to each other. What's up, Hyatt? It's good to see you. Lieutenant McKenzie, sir. Good to see you, sir. Yeah, I just want the core wood, guys. Oh, he's back. He's back at the Havoc, huh? Alright, let's go back to the base. Some of this wood will despawn, unfortunately, but we need to bring what we've got back. See, we used to have a whole defense ring around here, too. This was what we called our FOB, our forward operating base. It always gave me a little giggle, like the Nugget is Australian, Oratory is European. Apparently neither of them knew what FOB meant, but they were just saying it because I was saying it. They didn't know it was an acronym. I just found that really funny. Back at the main base, let's repair our kit. Pick up the resting bonus as we run by. We'll get some food right away. We want to stay well fed. You're welcome to. You're welcome to. Yeah, I just thought it was cute, I guess, not offensive. Okay, we can upgrade our kit here, which is nice. Is there any more? I think there's enough for one more upgrade. Is that the max? No, we could always go to even higher. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna leave some of this core wood behind. Take a full stack of normal wood. Let's put our treasure away too, just in case something stupid happens while we're out there. Yo, adios! See you later, Mr. Trundle. Alright. We'll add the shrooms to the bin. What else? Some of that. Oh, looky, looky. Right over his shoulder. Did that hit you? Nice, that definitely did. This neck is just freaking out. It can hurt me when I place it. That's good to know. And we're out of normal wood, okay. All right. It'd be cool if you could build even bigger doors. You know, like in fantasy, I've always noticed they borrow a lot from Vikings when they want to do like a dwarven culture. Have you ever noticed that? They'd be like, these are dwarves, but they use a bunch of Viking runes and shit. Like culturally, they're very different from Vikings, but you know, like the appearance of a lot of their stuff, their architecture and stuff. I mean, I know dwarves built out of stone and the Vikings typically did not, but I think you get what I'm saying. Yeah, there's a ton of fake Viking lore, that's true. That's true, that's true. There's a ton of that. There's just a lot of, when it comes to history, there's just a lot of ignorance. And I mean, it is what it is, you know? But, yeah, like, movies and stuff, you know, in order to popularize certain things, it's also, like, to make the audience understand what you're trying to tell them. You know, you need to put the bad guys and the good guys or whatever in uniforms, basically. Otherwise, the audience can get confused. And so sometimes, like, the uniforms that are used basically, like, in, like, a production, like a Hollywood production, that ends up becoming what people think is, like, the norm for that culture. And a lot of times it couldn't be further from the truth. It's just like what, you know, the producer or whatever of that media chose at that moment to use to represent that culture. All right, all that core wood and it's almost gone, but at least we do have some defenses now around our home here. I don't think what little bit we have left will last very long. But at least we have something. And, you know, Carl was right earlier. He said you need to put a better moat around your base. And he's totally right. So that's going to be my next step. We got better food stashed? Not really, no. Pinky made a bunch of it, but we went through it already. But I think Pinky might be coming back. Yeah, we ate it all, Pinky. Pinky's yelling at me from the other room. What? You ate? How did you eat all that food? Yeah. It's true. Seeds. Save. Where's salt? Where butter? Precisely, chat. Precisely. Alright, before anybody else logs into the server, let's go rest so we can progress the night. It's about to be dark. The less nighttime we have to experience on Hardcore Plus, the better. Nighttime can be really brutal. Just lots of wandering not Zeds, but mobs. It's nice to be able to see what I'm doing. I don't try to force everybody to sleep when we have a lot of people on, but if it's just me, I try to always sleep through the night, you know? When it's me and Nugget, we'll shout to each other. We'll be like, hey, bedtime. I haven't seen Nugget today, but you know, he normally kind of logs in kind of later anyway. All right, let's leave this. We'll just leave a bunch of our kit behind. Oh, looky, looky. Pinkerton the Wise. We'll take our pickaxe, and we're gonna go outside and dig. And expand the moat. Because that is a really good idea that you guys had. See, that's starting to look good. I will gather woods. We have plenty of wood, Pinky. Take a look at some of the stuff. The stuff has been reorganized a little bit. There's a ton of wood. I mean, you can always gather more if you want. I'm not saying no, just letting you know that there's more wood than you probably thought. We are putting a moat around the length of this place. The moat may make some of our new defenses redundant. That's honestly okay. Mob that's nearby, I hear him, but I don't see him. I found wood, says Pinky. Wunderbar! Yeah, deer. We could use deer and boar. I left a bunch of arrows in there. I got the wet debuff, I hate that. How funny that all this digging didn't increase my pickaxe skill, but hitting that node did. That's kind of funny in a way. I think we're doing pretty good. It's pretty good. All right, we broke our weapon. We gotta go back. Look, that's a pretty substantially improved defense, in my view. Okay? Although this is ugly as sin. Where butter? Where salt? I think I heard Pinky abusing a boar. I killed a boar and I liked it. Yeah, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. We're maybe a quarter of the way through the base. Now, it's always best to dig at the level you want to get to. Because it makes the digging faster. You see how, like, so much of the earth falls under one dig? Basically just saves you time. And the Sally ports that I have will make some, yo, what's up, One Cosmos? Good to see you, buddy. We'll make some, basically bridges. I wish I could do drawbridges, frankly. Maybe with a mod. I don't know. This game doesn't seem super mod friendly. I know that there are some mods. The mod I really want to get for us, there's one where it would update a Discord channel. Hey, calm down. It would update a Discord channel so that it would always tell us like how many people are online at a given moment or whatever. I can't tell how far I am. Harold, please relax. Rotate the big doors on their side. Unfortunately, you can't turn them horizontal. I wish you could. Or you could, yeah, you could use like a drop kind of thing. Yeah. I consider that too. And I tried to figure it out by attaching it in different ways, but as far as I can tell, you can't attach them horizontally, which is a bit of a bummer. Wait till Pinky explores the base and sees all the changes we've made. See how far I had to dig down? I just wanted to do that to show you guys, like, if you're not on the right level, it really can take a lot of your time, basically your energy, to get the dig down to the level you want it. Whereas if you're already at the level, it all kind of does it, not automatically, but it saves you some time, as you can see. It also works the same with placing stone. Maybe if I have an opportunity, I'll show you guys what I mean about that later. know if I'm gonna raise any ground. Alright, let's chill for a minute, get our stand back up. Give us some stone. We don't really need that, but get that rock out of here. So one benefit of this is that these guys, from what I can tell, they don't go vertical very well, the mobs, the enemies. So if you can do something like this, for the most part, it prevents them from attacking the walls. Now this does mean that they're going to come even more than they've ever come at our gatehouse. Because it's going to be the attractive option for reaching us, you know? Oh, it's June, everybody. Welcome back, June. I almost forgot. I think I'm gonna play that new Dune game. I don't know anything about it, but I think it's gonna be good. I do like Dune. I want to be a Harkonnen if at all possible. I like that it's an actual moat. Like, it's not just a hole. Don't get me wrong, I love a good hole. But it's an actual water-filled hole, which makes my structure officially a castle. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, we're not getting in there. There used to be a door here. Well, I would say we are halfway through the moat situation. Oh, he dodged the dude. Nice dodge, nice dodge. Coming along, it's coming along. Fine wood bow, repair that. Forge, repair that. It's coming along, it's coming along. Whoop. Now there are some flying mobs in this game. In the plains biome, there's mosquitoes, which are maybe one of the worst mobs in any video game of all time ever. They like fly in a really erratic pattern, and then they zoom in straight at you, which is your only chance. And unless you're really kitted up, they will one-shot you. And even if you're really kitted up a lot of times, I feel like they one-shot you. I don't know. Now, you can block them with a shield, which is really the trick. And you can shoot them when they're incoming. but I don't know if they have any other weakness. You don't feel rested anymore. Okay. Yo, good night, Bog. See you later, buddy boy. I had a great time gaming with you tonight, Bog. Guys, check Bog out. Buddy of mine. We've done everything together from Helldivers, Project Zomboid. Now we've even done some Valheim together. A couple times now, Valheim. Check out my boy, Mr. Vagnardic Gaming. Oh, shit. I think I see a pinky on the map approaching. Bro, what time is it for you? Here in the Philippines, it is 12:58 p.m. on the beautiful island of Bohol. Here in the Philippines, it is noon. Maayong uto, my friends. I am hungry because I am doing my 1 meal a day thing. Trying to eat a little bit healthier these days. I mean, I still go ham on the weekends. Hello, Harold. Hello, buddy. Hello. Hello. I love you, buddy. Same, bro. I'm here in the Philippines. Yes, I love the Philippines. Okay. I understand. Hey, I'm trying to do this. Chill out, bro. Bro! Please relax. Allow me to continue my thing. I have made progress, and I want to finish my mission. This dog, dude, he wants some love right now. He will not accept no for an answer. He's like, love me. Love me. But this game requires 2 hands. What if there's an oopsie poopsie? Stop that. He wants to chew on my soda bottle. I think we're gonna have a special guest any minute now. I sense a special guest incoming. What? What? I think he ran by me and screamed in the studio. Pinky, don't stand here. I'm gonna guard you as best I can, but she's AFK. I know she is. I saw her walk out of the studio. This is the most dangerous game. Bro, what's your favorite food from the Philippines? My favorite food from the Philippines is probably liempo. Or pork belly, as they would say in the States. But the Filipinos cook it in a very unique way. I'm guarding you, but it's time to go inside the base before we get eaten by the zombies. Yeah, liempo is probably my favorite. Pinky's favorite is lechon. But I do like lechon. Lechon's skin is delicious, but the meat is not as delicious as liempo. Let's go inside the base, Pinky, because it's dark now. It's not safe. Oh, my screen went black. I love that. I can't see. Let's rest, Pinky. Oh, many changes. Yeah. Yeah. The lechon is delicious. I mean, like, if I have a party, I have to have at least one lechon, maybe two, for all my guests. You know, lechon is hype, as you say. But for me personally, liempo is my favorite. It's just more flavorful. It's more filling. You get more of the skin, I feel like, for your portion, which is nice. The meat is very fatty, which I prefer. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like a cut of meat that's, you know, just protein, but like a fatty meat is really good. Obviously very flavorful. My dog's gonna be so upset because I have to take this from him. Ugh. Yeah, so liempo, probably my favorite. It's so good with mang. What is that? I've never heard of that. Let me look that up. A Filipino condiment, pork liver sauce. Oh, I've never had that. I've never had that. So yeah, I think liempo, probably followed by the way that Filipinos cook siomai is very good. Like, obviously you can get siomai. There's a number of like little siomai stands which are great, but the local one, sometimes you'll find like a local spot, small, you know, mom and pop kind of thing. And it's always delicious, dude. You know, mango shake. I do miss, back in the States, I would make mango lassi pretty frequently. But it's hard to find Greek yogurt here. Actual Greek yogurt, like just a sour yogurt with no flavor. At least here in Valheim, maybe not in the Philippines. Like if you're in Cebu, it's probably not hard at all to find Greek yogurt. But here in Valheim, it's very difficult, actually. Yeah, I would say it's quite difficult. Sometimes they'll have it at the store. Did I hit him? I don't think so. Pissed. Got him. Probably in Manila. Yeah, Manila has everything. I mean, it's the city. Manila even has Popeye's chicken. I recently went to Manila. I just became a permanent resident here in the Philippines. I'm not a tourist. I actually live here officially. And I had to go to Manila for a bunch of like interview processes and immigration stuff. And I was only there for a short amount of time, like maybe a day or two. And it was really impromptu too, which was surprising. Like they were like, you need to be here. It was like a Thursday. They were like, you need to be here on Monday. Like that was all the heads up I had. And so it was like an insanely expensive plane ticket. Very mahal ba. Get in the base, Piggy. Get in the base. Get in the base as soon as you can. Get in the base as soon as you can, Pinky. Harold, shut up! I am stressed out by this. Please shut up, Harold! Get in, get in, get in, get in. Be careful, some of these monsters have a really strong bow, Pinky. In Manila, they rich. Yeah, they are. They do have a lot of money up there. All right. Olaf's kit. We're gonna need a hammer. Let's make that number 1. Let's put this away in case something stupid happens. Okay, the moat is working. Thank God. The moat is working, thank God. I'm gonna try fire arrows. The smell is gone, thank God. The raid is over, we just have to drop what ones are left. What time are you go live? I go live every day, Philippine time, 8 a.m. And I'm live until 3 p.m. every day, Monday to Friday. What happened on 3 p.m.? What happens at 3 p.m.? I end my show 3 p.m. Philippine time. So I'm live for 7 hours. Sometimes I stay late. I'll stay 8 hours. Nice. Nice. We did it. Good job, Pinkerton. We killed Skeleton Man. Yeah, we did great, honestly. We made that look like it wasn't challenging at all. Oh, Pinky, you found the stairwell. Yeah, so the new stairwell is there and here to go up on top of the gate. Yeah, I made some changes because with the new monsters that we're fighting, some of them are very difficult. Where did you download that game? Steam. This game is on Steam. Valheim is the name of the game. Steam. Valheim. It's been out for a couple of years now, which is great. It's a great game. Actually, that's the spawn, so we're not even far from like where you first come into the game. I built my house near to the spawn on purpose so that people who were new could join us here very easily. And yeah, so it's a pretty good game. You see how there's stones over there? So each of those stones, every single one of those stones represents a different boss. and the bosses are kind of like demigods or gods or something. Well, each time we kill a boss, we hang his head on these stones behind me. And essentially, yeah, mark our trophy. And the game ends kind of once you've got all the bosses' heads. We've got 2 bosses that we've defeated as a group so far, so... yeah, we have a long way to go. I think there's like 8 bosses total. Yeah, I'm on hardcore mode. Yeah, correct. Look, I had to redo my my entryway, Nugget, because Nugget, I spawned in today and the whole party wiped about 5 times right at the beginning. A raid hit us immediately. And they busted through the doors and the walls and everything, so it kind of got crazy for a while there. There were no trolls. Actually, when the troll raid happened later in the day, by that point we had our shit together. And we were actually able to withstand the trolls. We stayed in the central tower and just pelted them, and it worked really well. Oh, there's another Draugr out here. He's coming back at us. Turn around. One last Draugr. What's he doing? Where do you get resources? You mine them, I guess he just quit. He's just gonna run back to the swamp, bro. He saw you and got scared, Pinky, that's true. Well, just be aware of him. I don't want him to linger out here because he could fuck us up if we run across him without being ready. So, like, for instance, you get leather from killing deer hide at least, and you get meat. Yeah, the swamp guys, they suck. They suck. They stun you. They're very aggressive and fast as well. Who's that? Is that Pinky over there? Oh, that is Pinky. I just saw her running in the distance. Yo, see you later. I'm never offline. Adios. See you tomorrow, buddy. Feel free to join us on Discord. Over 500 strong. We talk Project Zomboid, Stellaris, many other games. Oh, so you hit him in the belly, huh? Okay, good to know. See, this rock is broken. didn't know that about the bellies, Nugget. That's good intel. It's something. I don't want to have to go back in the base for more food. Yeah, my little base has changed quite a bit, Nugget. Also, Tater tore her house down, and now she lives with me at the labor camp, as you call it. But it officially has a moat, so I don't think it's technically a labor camp anymore. I think it is officially a castle. I've been digging this hole for like 3 days around my base. Yeah, I agree. I thought there was a setting that I turned on that said it would, like the strength of the raid depends on certain factors of your base. Maybe I didn't turn that setting on, but it needs to be on. Because I don't want people getting the kind of raids that are hitting me, you know, when they're not ready for that. I could upgrade my deer hide cape. Actually, what I should do is make Pinky one. I'll make one for Pinky. And I'll give it to her when I see her next. Starting to get dark, Pinky. Look at all these deaths. See you again soon, Nugget. is almost done, Pinkerton. Very nice. All right, there's officially a moat around the base. Officially. Pinkerton, this is for you. I can tell Pinky likes this game, by the way. Yeah, I'll upgrade the club. I prefer a stronger weapon, frankly. That's some resins. Feathers. Flint. Wood. How many can we make, chat? Put our extras away. Actually, you know what? I think we might benefit from something there. Something there. I know that that's a lot of light in here now, but at least it all adds up, you know? Easier to see than ever in here now. It's nice. Alright. Feathers. Wood. Resin. Still got our riches. Tater gave me back my stolen amber. I shamed her. Let's see here. Certainly 4 gray dwarf eyes. fine. Well, we don't need multiple of these, I feel like, on the server. Raft, carve, coin pile, we don't need. I think he's probably sleeping. I don't blame her. Let's let the night pass. Oh, I hear a baddie. Did a raid spawn while we sleep? Yo, what's up, Ranger? Good to see you, man. He says, have you been to the new airports in PZ? They're so cool. I haven't. Man, I haven't played B42 in, I feel like a couple months now. I'm getting some withdrawals. I have been playing plenty of Zomboid, but I've been doing so much multiplayer with my friends that I haven't played nearly enough of the new update, or the pending update, so to speak. But you know I do love that game. Pinky, make sure you eat. Hey, heal up, heal up. You're hurt. Sit by fire and heal. She's getting good at the bow. She's getting good. All right, we have officially maybe it's time for a stream where you try out some of the B42 ragdoll physics. Yo, it looks so good. My buddy KZ, he did like a whole highlight on it, like right as it happened. Very good timing, by the way. Deer stew, carrot stew. Alright, let's see. How many ingots do we have? Metals. Not nearly enough. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need all of this, frankly. I'm very skeptical that it will even work in multiplayer. Man, I hope they don't add anything that makes multiplayer more, like, I love that game for the multiplayer, you know? And I know, like, most people don't play it multiplayer. Most people play Project Zomboid single player. But it would mean an awful lot to me if we could keep playing that game, you know, without, all of the lag for multiplayer. That would mean a lot to me. You can disable it. Yeah, I would like to play with it. I'm just hoping that it doesn't give any sort of lag issue in multiplayer. Alright, we are at the North Forward Operating Base. Yeah, but come on, they can improve the game without removing stuff, right? Wow, okay, two problems. One, I have no food. Two, I swear I hit that deer and he just shrugged it off. The ragdoll physics are immersion breaking. They're super cartoony. It seemed like they weren't cartoony when they were hit by cars. But if they're hit by like in melee, It does seem a little cartoony. I agree. They haven't yet perfected it. Does your skull affect your field of view? No. Yeah, that's probably not wrong. The modders will do God's work. I agree with that. Of course, there's rain. The minute I go out on a mission, join to the Discord, just need 6 cans of Red Bull. Yeah, the Discord, dude, it's a great spot, actually. We got a wonderful community. Welcome. Good to have you, Ranger. This is not copper. That's too bad. Copper? No. Is this copper? No. Is this up here at the top of the waterfall copper? Yes. Well, I love this and I hate this. Oh, 2 big copper deposits. Okay, well, let's get to work. Troll! In the middle of the forest with the wet debuff. Personally, not a fan. Club is going to come in handy, if at all. Hold on, I'm panicking. Woo! Whoa, skeleton trophy. That's my first one. Very nice. If he spawned nearby, that means there's a tomb somewhere nearby. What I really want to do is build a defense around this water over here, where that copper is. Well, there's some here too. I guess this is closer. We can start here. There's a tower right there. He's alone. He's not alone. Oh, this is on top of the copper. I'm too close. Missing requirement wood. I'm gonna need a lot more copper. Or excuse me, wood. If we're gonna put a base up around this copper deposit. Can I not pick that up? I must be full. Yep. It's right over here. I like to build these defending walls around a deposit so that I can mine it without interruption. That. Now we put a door here. Get rid of some of these bushes. The tree. And then I like to put basically like a funnel on the door. I've found that sometimes when mobs are running around the circle of your little base like this, that if you have this funnel thing, they kind of get caught in these crevices like right here. You know, it also protects you when you first run out from getting sniped on either side. If there's a guy with a bow. All right, let's mark it. now we know where our next spot is to grab copper. I think we've already searched this. Nope. Yeah, we have previously. I'll take the, well, we're low on resin also. What you doing back there, Harold? What you doing back there, buddy? This is a castle. Does it have any sort of spawn on it? I can't tell. Vesigir the Elder. He's already been marked. We're in some riches. There's a troll at the house. Oh, there is. She's in trouble. I have to go. Go to the tower, Pinky. And if I die, no! No, Pinkerton! I was alone. You were. No one rescue. Get rid of my debuff. There we go. We go through portal. The ground is shaking. Oh, it thinks that this, oh, it thinks that Nugget's house is under attack. Thinks Nugget's house is under attack.
Well, that's a good thing.
I fixed your gate earlier.
Well, did you?
Yeah, it was, all 3 levels were busted down.
Oh shit.
Yeah. My loot gone.
So
I
really
feel my heart crack. Don't worry, Pinky, I'll help you.
Alright, can I get you... Just have a look at that dock.
Yeah. It's damaged severely.
It sure is, but that's... that's not here nor there.
Yeah.
So you see how... Hey, okay, that is... You see those core wood bits that go across?
Yeah.
Now... You don't have to do it, but like, it would mean the world if you could break those.
You want me to break these?
Yeah, I would really, really love that. No, oh no, the ones in the water.
Those.
Yeah, and this is why.
Oh, those.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Hold on. Don't move.
Oh yeah, good call.
Move just a little bit. There you go.
I was like, fuck, my options are drown myself or log off.
Yeah.
Oh no, that didn't, I need one more. Oh no.
Hold on, don't move,
Oh no. Oh wait, there's a boat. I could just...
Yeah, hold on, I can move it towards you. I think. I don't know if this is gonna work.
I'm sure it will. It's the best shot that I have.
Don't move until I mention it.
Yeah.
Alright?
Oh, cool. Yes, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I really just did not want to drown myself.
Now I'm in your situation.
Oh no. Oh shit, I gotta take a phone call. So where's the thing?
I have all my loot on me. Like everything important. I don't know what he's doing exactly. There he goes. There's the gentleman. Very nice. Nice! Oh, thank God. Bro, that little zone is a death trap. Alright, I'm finally on my way, Pinky. It's so dark! How bad it was for Pinkerton. She said she lost her kit. Yo, what's up, Zalendris? Good to see you. Alright, Pinky, there's some spare stuff over here. Tools and clothes. So you don't have to start from nothing. If you give me a minute, I'll make you some better stuff. I don't have any more troll hide, unfortunately. Threesome Inc. I remember, yes. I'm not sure you did tell me about the name change. Welcome back, buddy. Good to see you again. Hello, Clarice. What games have you been into lately? Good ones, I'm sure and hope. Alright, Pinky, I've got some kit for you. Check your inventory, Pinker. Fine wood, core wood. Tarkov, obviously. It's all I play at the moment, but I'm working on my 3D model. 3D model. Like a VTuber type thing? Hell yeah, dude. Are you making it yourself? Have you contracted someone to make it for you? Here, Pinky. Making it myself, it's been frustrating, but I like learning. Okay, well, yeah, it's a whole skill to do it, right? I definitely have mad respect for the people who can do that kind of stuff. Why you leave Pinky? Why did I leave Pinky, right? That's the question. Pinky die. Pinky, no. Pinky not die. Pinky live forever. Pinky have house in Malibu. Cheer up. I'll help you, don't worry, look. We're running around. Do not worry, do not fret. What do we need for this? We need blueberries, carrot. Okay, that's boar meat, necktail, carrot. Oh wow, we really need to do the carrot thing. Careful, Pinkerton, there's a bad boy around here somewhere. Wood unsorted. What is unsorted? This I'm opposed to an unsorted box. Just to be clear, that the unsorted box offends me at my core. Pinky's resting. I don't think, oh no, Pinky's not resting. I don't think Nugget is resting.
I can.
Oh, you're back. How did your phone call go?
Yeah, good.
Very nice.
I missed a family member's call on my birthday, so they thought that I might be not well or something.
When was your birthday, Nugget?
That's right now, so you just gave me the best gift of all, saving my life.
Ah! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Nugget. I am bed. Oh, wow. Why use many words when few words do better?
Well, that's right.
Yeah. Let's all do bed.
I've got a feeling I am, as much as I wanted to be too stubborn to do it, I'm gonna have to get rid of the water base.
Well, you could always come over here and expand on this. We could build you. We could build you your own. What is this? Hexagon.
My little.
You know what I mean? Like
My little playpen.
Like if you look at my screen, I recently dug a moat around the whole thing. Well, so as a result, my old Sally doors now lead to a ditch. We could build a bridge over there. And then, well, not that way because that's towards the water, but the other way on that side. And then we can make you like a big flat octagon like this. And then you could build your own base within it, and you would be kind of connected to ours, but yeah, like basically over in that direction.
That is sort of what I do in 7 Days to Die.
What do you do?
My friends will they'll, you know, set up in a house, and I'll want my own area, so I'll find a house like the neighboring house or across the road, and I'll just build a bridge between them.
See, precisely. Do you want help in this endeavor?
Sure. I'm just.
Or were you just
I'm worried
talking
that if
shit? Were you just
I'm
talking
worried...
shit, Nugget?
I'm just worried that I'll start the wooden base and then we'll finally get a stone cutter and I'll be like, oh, I've got to start over again now.
That's half the fun.
Is it?
No,
I guess.
I made that up.
Oh, damn it. Well, at least I've learned.
What have you learned?
Well, just, you know,
that you
to
almost
build
drowned
properly.
without me. That you.
Yeah, and I log off because I knew that I'd die if I didn't. And
Yeah.
it took me 3 hours to realise literally only you could help me.
Yeah. Why only me?
Because I've got that ward set up so that I can't get griefed or have shit stolen.
Right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the one. This is the middle. Let's break this down for the man. Do we have wood in our inventory? Very little.
Well, I can bring some.
Yeah, I have plenty at the house. I just didn't have any in my inventory. You're gonna want to use a cart. Actually, no, you can just use the teleporter.
Yes and no.
Why?
Well, at minimum, well, at most, I guess, I'll still have to do one trip with a cart.
For your ore, yeah.
Yeah. Really need to go on a tin run at some point.
Yeah, I just went on a copper run and found a new spot.
Also, I've done the cartography table thing if you wanted to use that.
Okay, yeah.
It's honestly probably easier to just boat to the swamp than run, 'cause it's
What?
a fair way.
Troll! Pinky says troll! Pinky says troll! I don't even see where Pinky at your house.
My house.
Pinky's at your house according to the map, and Pinky just shouted troll from the other room.
Oh, I see it.
There you go.
It just despawned immediately.
There you go.
That
Let's see.
feels concerning. Because I'm permanently on the edge. You know, when that deer was invisible, I'm thinking, you know, what if anything else could just glitch invisible?
Nuggy.
Wow, Pinky's a confident one. Oh, it was a warning. The trolls are officially here now.
Do you need help?
Maybe.
Troll!
I don't know if I'm gonna get
troll!
fucked in
Pinky
here.
was shouting.
Oh shit! I
Troll!
don't even have. I wasn't ready.
How bad is this if I
You really
teleport in
blew-
over there?
Oh, you're fine if you teleport. I really need to put these proper omnoms downstairs.
Oh wow.
Climbing up a fucking ladder to climb back down. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Where the Get ready to rumble!
I think Pinky's
it, yeah,
outside. Pinky's on the bridge.
Yeah, I mean, they won't go on the bridge at least. That's something I really like. They kind of don't know what to do with it. Because they'll only damage it if they get close to you. Do this the last
Pinky,
time.
do you
there
want
was...
in over here?
I just let them go down the way that they normally go, but then all the hide and gold and shit just falls to the bottom.
I think he's hiding, dude, on your bridge.
Well, in like just normal chat, it looked like she did sort of like a sigh of relief when it despawned, and then it just immediately started.
I think he just died with a full suit of trolls, so if we have enough, I want to make her some.
Can't jump that fence, bro.
I bet I could.
I mean, I'll give it to you in a minute, because I've got more at the house.
Troll!
Unless you only need 10.
Troll! The way she shouted, dude.
You can't open nugget. Yeah, my bad. I try to keep the doors open if I know people are on.
This way, Pinky.
I'll open these. So we got troll hide just everywhere because I know there's some in there and I know there's some upstairs. Yeah, I put it in the junk chest. I thought no one will think to look in there for troll hide.
Alright, Pinky, let's see. Does this work for you? I'll know if she steps through.
Gee, that's a... That sack of it wouldn't.
Yep, she's through. Alright, Pinky. Come to the storage house.
I get a feeling the trader's not even on our island.
Yeah, correct.
Maybe east, but I'm not sure.
You can put your old stuff, Pinky, in here. The spare clothes bin.
I started swimming to the swamp and like a quarter of the way through I realized this is the worst idea I've ever had.
You were swimming to it?
Yeah.
What on earth possessed... Bro!
Well...
I like this. Wait for it, chat. Get ready. Here we go.
Listen. In hindsight, still a shit idea, but there was meadows next to it. I was swimming to the meadows, but then I realized, you know, they still like to leave their biomes from time to time.
They love it, dude. They love it.
I thought, you know, one hit from a leech and I'm probably fucking dead. So let's not do this.
Alright, Pinky, well, your skills might not be where they were, but at least we got your equipment. Actually, your equipment is better, because that troll outfit is fully upgraded. What's up, Dylan? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, Mr. Dylan. Harold, quiet down. Welcome to the Call to the Dead, buddy. You hit that follow button. Best decision you've made all day. All right, Nugget, I've got the start of your thing ready. Or were you just fucking around?
No, I'll do it. Don't get me wrong, I'll do it. I'm just, yeah.
Oh, what happened to all the wood? We had so much wood. Okay, well, I'm starting it for you, but it'll be up to you to, I don't mind helping you transport your stuff, though.
No, that's fine.
Do you want your fort to be the same size?
If I am so allowed.
Yeah, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oop. Okay. So what I've done for you is I've built your first wall.
Yep.
It'll be up to you to keep the form factor if you want to do it.
Right.
If you want it to be a different size or whatever, well, that's also up to you, right? So.
Sure. Yeah, I can play around with that.
You'll see when you get here what I mean by form factor. So the way I did it was my walls are 5, and then the space for the Sally door, and then 5, and then you do like a turn. And I've got you set up with the beginnings of that, but it'll be up to you to you know, to fully design your thing how you want to do it.
Yeah, right. I might even turn it into a square. I don't think I have the brain power for a hexagon.
Don't sell yourself short, Nugget. You're a smart guy. After all, you figured out that only I could save you with the boat.
It only took me 3 hours. Me just announcing to the chat, I need someone to help me, but no one else can.
Someone, please. Nugget, help. Help, Nugget. Someone help the Nugget.
This will either be a great day or a shit day.
I'm just imagining you floating, just being like, help!
Yeah, I thought you'd like that, but I knew that when I left, my stamina was already low from panicking trying to get out.
The sad part is, too, that place is so deep that, like, if your stuff fell from death... Oh, wait, your stuff doesn't fall. Never mind, you would just lose it. All right.
No, that's it. Even better.
Even better. Oh, God, dude.
Well, it's better than it being at the bottom of the ocean and being like, can I just dive in and get it?
Right.
Because like, if I jump off my roof, you do kind of dive for a couple of seconds.
Yeah, I think the trick would be, as best as possible, to raise the earth with a hoe.
Yeah, yeah.
In that spot. The problem is the loot has physics, so it will roll. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I can see you being there all day doing that. Actually, that's one of my favorite things about the hardcore mode, is that I don't spend a lot of time having to go back and grab my shit. You know? Like a misadventure is a disappointment, but it's not like the end of it all, you know? It's just like, okay. In my head, dude. Okay, enough of that. Okay. Everybody in the chat, did you say happy birthday to Nuggins?
That's okay. They don't have to do that.
No, by rabbinical law, I require it.
Oh. Sure hope these gradual bites are going to have more of a purpose. Thank you, oratory. I need to put up a sign.
Happy Dugan. Yes, Happy Dugan. You heard the man. It's getting dark. I like that using a torch counts as a club. Happy Dugan.
I'm going to attempt to set up a portal near the swamp.
Okay.
Are we sleeping?
Yes, I'm on my way. You activate the power of Eichfear. You know, that could make this game better. Like a Nordic sounding woman who would announce things about the game.
Yeah, like you've got a guide or something on you. That isn't just a little bird cawing at you.
Yeah, exactly. They could call her something cool with like something with a C, like Cortana would be good. Something like that.
Oh yeah.
You know
Yeah,
what I
Cortana,
mean?
that's really good. Yeah.
And you could if you got high enough on the tech tree, you could have like a gun. You know what I mean? made by the USMC. And like some really cool Spartan armor. I think that fits with the Viking theme. You know? Let's sleep, Pinky. Sleepy, sleepy, Pinky, Pinky. Pinky stand.
Just hop in that bed now.
Just lay down your little sweet head, Pinky Pinks. There you go. We love that. There we go, Pinky. Nougat Man. Yeah. A nugget and a nougat are very different, despite sounding similar. You know? And I think that that's a crime.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that will lead to general confusion of the populace.
Oh, gosh darn it. Oh, it's a proper storm. I don't know that I want to be out then. Oops.
All right. That kind of looks cool. Now I put a door here on this bridge thing that's leading to your new section. But once you've got your section fully walled in, we can just remove the two doors. And then I'll assume that you'll put your protector thing in the center where all your...
Yeah.
So that way you can still come through and walk around my courtyard. I can come walk around yours, but people wouldn't be able to just like snipe your stuff.
I could certainly try. I think they just won't be able to get out.
Well, I decided after all I didn't like it. Relax, Harold. I do love building in this game.
Yeah.
It's such a joy to me.
I recently started playing Enshrouded, and I definitely prefer Valheim over that.
For a building?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like you actually have more control in Enshrouded, but almost too much.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. we go. Do we like this chat? Or not? The building in the new Dune MMO is horrible. I just got a key to the new Dune MMO. What did you think of it outside of the building, Oratory? Is the gameplay fun? I watched Luna play a ton of it and it seemed like fun.
Yeah, I watched Luna play it as well. It looked like a lot of fun.
Yeah, she is having a lot of fun. I don't know that this middle section is necessary. In fact, it kind of messes with the camera angle. The gunplay is decent. If you get eaten by the worm, all your items get deleted that you had on you. Oh, wow. How could you guys ever like a game that does that? Ridiculous. Don't be absurd. Happened to me, would not recommend. Did you played as well, huh, Sturman? That's cool. Let's see how this actually functions, guys. Does it actually work? Oh, yes it does. And you can see Nugget Man's potential structure right over there. I love that. Let's see if we can help him out further. If I can enclose this for him, that would be best. Said he would just do square if he doesn't want to do hexagon. If that's the case, I'll just do that for him. Good news is there is no good news. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's stop it there for now. Let's do this other side. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a doorway, or a sally port, rather. And then another 5. And we're out of wood again. I love that. easy. I haven't played an MMO in a long time. I did try some WoW Classic when they reintroduced that. Oh!
Oh dear.
There's baddies at the house. Swamp baddies.
At your house?
Yeah, shut up. I helped you.
No, I'm not judging you. It's just interesting that that's happening while I've got fucking trolls here.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wow,
Are you under a raid? Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
So they came to my house from your thing. That's unique. That's unique, chat. Well, they can't get up in here. They're in the ditch now.
Oh dear.
Oh, how did you get up there, dude?
Oh, cool. I only have to take out one. Oh, they're not even from my raid.
This was an unusual raid.
I've never had them fuck off just to come back.
I've noticed the swamp ones seem to do that more. That's happened several times with us today.
They probably don't know how to find their way back. Oh no, my image.
Yo, welcome, JoJo! Are you ready for DD8? JoJo! Bro, this game's got me paranoid. I hear like a grass rustling, and I'm immediately like, "What's that?"
Yeah, I do the same, and like sometimes there's no grass near me, and you still hear it. Now I'm taking all of my wood on me. How close to the swamp do you reckon their camp should be?
In the next biome.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah. I know that much. I just remember we sort of got fucked up a lot by having it on the border.
Yeah, we really did. We really did.
But then, you know, if they want to wander, they're going to wander at the same time.
Yeah, but they won't wander too bad if we had been, I think, a little bit more responsible with our placement.
I'll suss it out. Maybe I should just do it from across the island.
Yeah, I mean, if the worst comes to worst, if we have to take a boat across, that's really not like a huge. We're very close, at least, you know.
Yeah, I could just have a dedicated, you know, boat for the swamp.
Yeah, a little raft that we take.
Because, like, it isn't a long swim. It's just, you know,
It's a
long
swim,
enough
bro.
that it's a hell of a risk.
Yeah.
I don't want to risk it.
And I feel like you don't want to swim right before you might fight.
No, that's it.
Not only do you not want the water debuff, but also the stamina itself. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like, you don't know if the leeches are lurking in the meadows
Right.
water.
You gotta finish that work, JoJo. We got a story to tell, baby. We're gonna have a lot of fun.
I will confess, I have hit one rock.
You heard it here first, chat. Finally, the truth comes out.
Just come out of nowhere.
Yeah. Those fucking stones, man, you know? You start thinking you can trust them. Before you
I get
know it,
so
they're scraping
confident.
the hull.
So confident in my abilities that I zone out, and that's when I hit a rock.
Ah.
Now, you're not committing the one crime, are you?
No, not at all.
No. Of course
I'm not committing the one crime. When you have a labor camp, by the way, what is the one crime? I'm curious.
Rebel? So I guess there's two rules.
Right. We don't talk about the labor camp is rule number 1.
And only the king can break oak trees.
Yes. The sacred oaks.
With that said, I have another confession to make.
Okay, alright. I feel it's coming. I know what this one is.
Well, you see, I've chopped down a few oak trees.
Yeah, I had a feeling when I saw none on your side of the eye. It's just like, oh wow! Not a single bird carried a seed over here, this magical land of pine.
Well,
birds.
the thought process was I'd get oak seeds, but I haven't been.
Right.
Alright, there's nothing there.
You've been working you to death, JoJo. Give our JoJo a break, yo.
Well, the more the merrier.
Yeah, we'd love for you to play with us, JoJo. This is Valheim, Kai.
Oh no, is it nighttime already? That's
It's not
I guess
good.
if there's one spot that it's safe to be, it's probably the ocean.
No.
No.
Nope.
Well, not ocean, but Black Forest Ocean.
That's the least safe.
No, it's... What?
No, it's what?
It's
panic,
fine.
dude. The panic. It's totally fine. There's no rocks to hit in the middle of the ocean, chap.
Oh, well... I can deal with rocks.
You're not committing the one crime, are you?
Which one's that now?
The one crime. The one crime. There's only one crime. We talked about this.
Well, yeah, but we've established I've already broken the 2 1 crimes.
Right.
Is there a third one crime?
The third one crime. The third one crime.
Is it being out after 12?
Yep.
Because I think I am about to break that one. I can't see the moon.
Damn, dude.
It's a
Look.
bit cloudy. Oh, there it is.
He's just breaking all sorts of laws in the kingdom.
Plus side, I'm almost there.
Okay, I hear you, but do not see you. Oh! Shaman! Oh!
Ah, my people.
Oh, and a brute. Wow, I love this. That was spooky. Good to see you, Seb. He dodges right at the last minute. Hello, my friend. Hello. It's good to need you so. I think I love you like I should. Where's Nugget now?
I'm almost there.
Swamp. Where I spotted Swamp. Swamp. So I'm taking it that little titty on the north shore there, or the south shore, is where you're going to base up.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
I see the trees of the swamp now, so I'm a little...
Now, from what I can see, hovering my thing, that little nipple that pokes out into the ocean there, next to the swamp, that says that it's meadows.
Well, keep in mind, I didn't cross the water to make that marker
Okay.
because I would have had to swim.
Okay.
But like the swamp is dead on. What? Oh, looking at the map, I hit another rock.
He's looking at the map.
Oh, now
He's
it
hitting
doesn't-
rocks. There's a reason we call him Rock Hitler.
But like, I'm looking at it now. I think it's dead on. That is where the swamp is.
Okay. Well, between the swamp and the Black Forest where you spotted the swamp is meadows.
Yeah. Accurate.
Meadows would be even better for a base than Black Forest.
Yeah, I'll do a bit of a... I'll just go for a bit of a wander by boat. Because ideally we probably don't want to be on that border.
Yeah, we don't want to be on the border, but it would be nice to be in meadows versus...
Yeah.
Yeah, you get me.
Yeah.
Do you already have a portal
Wow, that-
made back here at the house?
I've changed the name of a portal to Swamp. That portal is now just gonna sort of be a host to 2 points.
Okay.
It's sort of what I do on my solo save. I've got one home portal and I just link it to whatever I want to go to.
Okay, okay. Let's see. Elder.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Fob. Swamp.
So... So you see the problem with
I'm listening.
we may have to do plan A.
Okay.
Maybe we can go that. I'll have a bit of a bigger look. But that meadows is like just, it really is just a nipple. There's
Okay.
a swamp on the other side of that.
On both sides, left and right.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, yeah, then we're in the Black Forest.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm crossing over and it looks like just on the other side of the swamp is just a tiny bit of meadows and then just Black Forest. So I'll just get set up where just across the water.
Yo, 7 with the gift subs, baby. 1 to Pterodactyl, Blue Ghidra, Estranged Penguin, Saturnalia. Thank you, Sev. Thanks. Thanks, meatbag. Thanks a lot. Thank you. Thank you. With the gift subs on Twitch.
We could probably make a
bridge.
It'd suck to drown in because that water's actually pretty shallow. Oh, not a fucking skeleton. Leave me alone, please. Oh, and there's a spawner nearby. That's not very fun.
The spawner is in the Black Forest.
Yeah.
Oof.
This is a shit idea. Oh, man. I'll take it out at some point. I normally use fire arrows, so I don't have any on me.
Once you set up the portal, I'm waiting here for you and I'll bring extra fire arrows.
Yeah. That's a little menacing. Where the hell is that skeleton gone? I hear him. Right, well.
So this is gonna be where he puts
There
the
he is,
swamp
there he is.
fob.
Oh no. I don't want a shaman and a skeleton. Oh, you're 1 star. I don't want to deal with you at all. There's no room to run. Why is the shaman running away? I was hoping he'd deal with the skeleton. Okay, let's just...
Shaman
hop on
took
the boat.
one look at that skeleton, dude. He's like, nope.
He's more interested in me than the skeleton. He keeps just running away.
Hit him with that.
Okay.
Hit him with that crispy torch action, baby. That crispy torch. Give him that.
Okay, this is...
That crisp. That's what that.
There's not a whole lot of running room.
What do you want the portal here
distracted
to
by
name?
here.
Explore?
The explore one is... Oh, I didn't change it. I'm silly. Yeah, change that to swamp, please, in caps.
Done.
Thank you. That's what the signs are there for, and I still didn't bloody do it. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
I know, guys.
Wow, I can't believe we got just...
This is thrilling. We're following your journey on the map. And all I see is a wave moving towards you. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
There's no real good spot for it. I'm just gonna set up on this rock, I guess.
Yeah, we'll have to clear land. I brought the tools to flatten. We'll clear, we'll flatten.
Oh, if it's... This might just be a temporary spot then, so I might just set up a portal now.
Yeah. Once you do, I'll hop through and I'll help you.
I've got all the wood we'll need.
I'm coming. I'm here. Alright, okay. So, we're gonna move inland just a little bit, I assume.
Yeah. Oh.
Let's see. There's kind of a hill over here. Let's investigate. Now, I know you also marked that there's a tomb over there. Oh, the spawner. I see it.
Yeah.
Now I see it, chat.
Hell yeah.
Jojo's here. Jojo, make sure you claim a spot in the bunkhouse. We have friends.
Oh. Gosh, he doesn't know who he wants to go for.
Here.
Oh, thank you. Find a good spot. Okay. Oh, that did work.
Skeleton coming to you.
Really? Oh, there he is. You sure? Oh, that's not even the same skeleton that was here earlier. So, fair warning, there's a 1-star skeleton still around here somewhere.
we go. What? Okay. Right angle? I'm not sure it is, chat. I don't think I want that. You surprised I'm on? Well, normally I would be on at this time. I don't know why that surprises you, although I do normally end in a couple minutes. Will I end on time today? I'm not sure. It's Nugget Man's birthday. I have to at least help him build this this fob, even though he just tried to kill me with a tree. That's how much I love him.
I'm sorry.
It's totally fine. That's what we call your birthday forgiveness. Do it again, and you're gonna have to get spanking.
Oh no.
Well, I guess I better go do it again. Oh, thank you. We knew it was going to be dumb to chop trees this close to the thing.
Oopsie poopsie, that was an accident, chat. Oh, we have no workbench. I'm a genius.
You know, some people may say I'm your bad luck charm.
You, my bad luck charm? No!
Because you seem to die, you died a lot in my presence last night.
That's true. That's true.
And I realised, I didn't want to say it, but it's because of your good nature that, Timber, it happened.
I did die defending you at least once, didn't I?
Yeah, like if you saw me go try to melee them,
Yeah.
you would try and do that too.
Everyone knows how good-natured I am, guys.
Yeah, that's it. It's part of your brand.
I'm the most good-natured. This show is entirely wholesome, made for families.
Oh.
Is this Nugget crouching here permanently? Are you broken?
I was just typing to someone.
Oh, I see. Guys, whatever he said about me, it's not true. Don't.
There are no leaked documents.
There are no leaked documents, chat. Did I ever tell you who taught me to build like this?
No.
Dry Hump Champ, dude. He's the best builder I know.
Luna and Oratory helped me out a lot on Luna's server.
They taught you building stuff?
Yeah. Because I'm dog shit with supports, and they're looking at my house falling apart, and they're like, "You could, I don't know, use core wood."
What's core wood, precious? What's core wood?
Great, I'm being bullied for squares now, huh? What's wrong with squares?
Guys, look, don't bully Nugget for his use of squares. Okay? I'm a lover of every shape. That what?
Nope.
Why does that sound like some
just
shit
sound like...
you would read in like the Dr. Seuss book? I'm a lover of every shape, said Timmy. Every shape? Every shape. Hey, mister. Fuck you. This is
Okay,
my Nugget-inspired Japanese house. Will you leave me alone?
No, why is it inspired by me? Because it's square. Figure that out quick.
Give him a minute, chat. Give him a minute.
Or just call it a nugget box or something.
Ah, Nugget Box. TM.
The roof could be like an open Happy Meal.
No, I thought I was gonna do like doors on every side, and I don't think that'll work. I don't think that will work, Chad. It's not the way I want it.
Funny, sometimes they're not very good at detecting you. Oof, that... Like sometimes they're just curious about what you're doing.
What that human do?
Telling you, the bronze axe is the way to go.
For the weapon?
Yeah.
You like it, huh?
Maybe not against swamp baddies. I'm not sure what I'm going to do against them. Just a bow.
Cry,
Stay away from me.
Cry, I think.
Yeah.
That's our future. A lot of tears.
The sheer panic every time they hit me at my base. 'Cause, like, they really do stun you for a lot longer than grey dwarves.
Yeah.
It really is probably just by sheer luck that I didn't die. I've moved all the wood from the one chest to this one.
Let's see. Do we have the means to do this? Well, not bad. Alright, well, that's something. Better than nothing. I'm gonna need more core wood.
Well, there's a stack and a bit, almost 2 stacks in that one.
Oh, I'm a hungry boy. I'll have to be extra careful with my jumping and running and fighting. Is this gonna mess up? No, surprisingly. Okay, okay, I appreciate that.
Ooh.
You meet an angry boy.
Ooh. Not just one boy.
Did you meet a
About
gang of
6
angry
of them.
boys?
Yeah, we are on their turf.
Yeah, we're under attack big time. Oh, something just got damaged. Oh, the roof. The goddamn roof.
Did you kill the shaman or is it just
He
going
fled.
away?
He fled. I watched him.
He
run
didn't
away.
even try
No, he was
to help his friends.
He was like, I don't know you. Let go of
Most
my
useless
purse.
medic ever. Wow, see, that's a lot more interesting than I was going to do.
I told you I have like a mental illness.
Oh, yeah? You said that, did you?
Yeah. I don't remember how I worded it before, but yeah, pretty much, yeah. Hey, old buddy, old pal.
That was neat. I don't want to just use the word if I'm wrong, you know?
Yeah, right.
I've got a few ideas, but, you know, nowadays someone might get offended if I even suggest it.
You wouldn't happen to have any food, would you?
Just shit food, but yeah.
Oh, shit food.
I don't carry good food on me unless it's an emergency.
I see. You limit your adventures to 25 minutes, max. I understand.
Yeah, oh, he's a 2-star shaman, that's not very good. Just stay over there. Oh. be careful, won't you? Boy, this is a shit spot to try and defend. No.
That's not how you say it.
Oh, he's just gonna just stay right there. That's good. Thanks a lot. Now, just so I'm allowed in. Although the portal's over there anyway, I might bring us back food. I take it you're out of food.
Yes, sir.
I only made the good food for boss fights, but I'm realising that I'm gonna need it for
Everything. Yeah.
Swamp. Yeah, everything.
At our level now, we need it for basically all of these main fights.
Because even like when you're full on good food, their axes wipe half your health.
Yeah. That's correct.
It's not good.
The game is trying to kill us. You understand?
Yeah. As if it wasn't already trying.
But now it's trying extra hard.
Yeah.
Now it's like, alright, the tutorial is done, boys.
Pack it in.
Pack it in.
I have started making potion mead, poison meads too.
Oh, wow. Those are necessary in the swamp. I believe they are almost essential.
Yeah, so I'll bring a few of those with us just in case we start that today. Shit, I guess I'll do what I normally do for me and bring you some as well.
Allegedly.
Except I'm almost out of those. Oh shit.
Is this at your work, Mithrin, that you're talking about? At your home. Well, it's a good thing that it's gone, right?
I sort of have to dip.
You gotta go.
Yeah, I'm just trying to share myself around.
Okay, buddy, no problem.
It was good playing with you.
Good playing with you, buddy.
I'll still bring you some food over before I go.
Yeah, there's a brute here, and I'm kind of trapped by him. I'm glad to hear you say that you were gonna still come here, because boy, let me tell you.
No, I'm sure you've got it. Gee, oh, he's fucking off. That just annoys me. Oh.
How they just dip?
Yeah, it's like, you're a brute. Commit or don't. I'll just chuck the food in here. Oh,
Thank
and
you, buddy.
I'll put the potions in there too, just in case. But no,
Have
it's
a good
fun.
birthday,
We
bro.
did a lot. Thank you. See ya.
Adios, buddy.
Have a good one.
Rock Hitler. Da-na-na-na, Rock Hitler. I just thought I would share that at the end here.
Yeah.
Nice building. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I try. Oh my god, I try. Let's see, maybe if I do this. Andy, praise.
I'm not back to that way. Oh my gosh. There's a brute just chasing me down.
Is there a raid at the? No, okay.
No, there's not a raid. He's just here.
You gotta. Is he in the camp?
No.
He's not in the walls, is he?
No, he's not in the walls.
Okay.
He's just around.
Perfect. Perfect. You ever seen that, there's like a Castlevania show on Netflix. Anybody ever seen that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's based on like the old Castlevania games.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty good.
I like it a lot. I binged it with my family when it first came out.
Oh, nice. I'm not super familiar with the stuff they changed, Mithrin. Okay. That won't work. That also won't work. We love that. Okay, let's come outside. gonna need more core wood to make this work. Yeah, I'm on season 2 of that that show, and I'm really enjoying it. I mean, I wasn't a super fan before, so I don't know like what they might have changed that's not good or whatever. But it feels good. Like it's a very engaging story, basically.
Yeah, that was what was most important to me when I watched it. I didn't really know if they changed anything or what they changed if they did.
Yeah.
But the story had me gripped the entire time, basically. So.
Right. It's good. It's good shit. Yeah, sometimes they do get silly though, like you were saying, Mithrin. Some of my favorites too. Got awfully silly. One thing about Valheim, it kind of reminds me, I guess it's just the vibes of being out in the wilderness so much. Reminds me of camping. In a way. And we don't really have trees like this here in the Philippines because it's tropical. So it's a lot of like scenery that I just don't see very frequently, but I saw a lot, you know, a long time ago. I guess 3 years now, but I don't know, it makes me nostalgic for the land. Nostalgic for the land. The land before time, if you will. So you said you've been working a lot, Jojo?
Yeah, trying to make sure that I don't have to do anything on the Day of Dead Die here, so I'm fully cognizant, all that stuff. Able to roleplay and tell stories.
Nice. Do you like what you do?
Yes, I work with an entertainment troupe and am a costumer for them.
Oh, cool.
So, it's really stuff that I can do on my own time, but I do need to
focus.
Try to focus a lot.
Yeah.
Thankfully, we're getting into the summer, and we've kind of don't need to do a whole lot of stuff in the terms of like costumes or things like that. But
right.
had a lot of events going on in June that I need to get finished up here.
Hey, hell yeah,
but
hell yeah.
we're getting caught up.
Well, that's awesome.
Been trying to play with Frosty whenever I could, but been busy with that as well.
Yeah, his what are they doing? Like military, I think is the theme this time.
Yeah, the
right?
military one now. Yeah. I've only sat in with them one time on that one, but it was fun. I was kind of half asleep the whole time, so Frosty told me to be a sergeant, and I was like, okay. And then I was trying to give orders, but I didn't know what the fuck was going on. It was pretty good.
Military, I feel like, is a challenging RP too, because unless you've had like experience in the military, you know what I mean? It's kind of like, what the fuck do I do?
Yeah.
At least me. That's how I would feel.
Yeah. Frosty was the highest ranking one for a bit, and then he told me to make a sergeant, so I was, and then he got promoted the last time they played, I guess. So he's the highest ranking one again.
Again.
Yeah.
Mr.
Mall Cop promotes them whenever they do something good in his eyes, because he's playing like the lieutenant, or I guess the major now. But
right. So who promoted Mall Cop?
Himself.
Field commendation. Congratulations, son.
Yeah. Every single time we do something big, he's like, I think it's time for celebration, and what better way to celebrate than promoting myself for a job well done? And he's like sat in his ass the whole time.
Absurd.
It's been pretty fun. Yeah. But yeah, I'm excited for Dead Die Here for sure.
Hell yeah.
Been working on stuff with that. Got a character, at least the look of her down, ready to go. And working stuff out with Brick. He still needs to talk to some of the other people.
Okay.
But yeah, we should be good to go.
Okay, cool. I'm looking forward to it. We talked about the basics, but otherwise, I'm
trying to keep as much hidden as possible. People have been asking what I'm playing, but they gotta see. They gotta tune in.
That's half the fun, kids. Surprise and delight. It's the name of the game. I know it's my time because I can hear Pinky upstairs thumping on the floor as if to say, you're overtime now. You're overtime. But I'm having so much damn fun. Well, this is as good as it gets, I think, for me. In terms of this structure. This is nice. There's plenty here. I've given us plenty of room. We're up high above the enemies. We've got a central fire. What's not to love? But I'm not going to stay here because A, enemies, and B, if Nugget deletes that portal, I'll be stuck here. All right, well, I think you all know what time it is. I am dead tired. I need to stop. I can hear him. I need to stop for a bit and go dig up some old friends. So finish your homework. I hear him. Be in by 9. But most importantly, tell your mothers I said hello. Auf Wiedersehen, ihr Lieben. He's screaming for me. And I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you, everyone, for your love and support. Thanks for watching. Thanks for playing with me, JoJo. Thank you for the gift sub, Sev, and everybody else. We're going to raid a fellow Valheim person, One Cosmos. And I will see you meatbags tomorrow. I will be playing with Gumby Chew. Ciao.